Hello! It's time for more Skong. When we last left off the hot Skong action, we had just achieved the first fake gamer ending. So now we have to prove that we are real gamers and do a bunch of bullshit to gain access to the yes, sir. We have to do a lot of bullshit to gain access to the true ending stuff. So we are going to be... We're going to be running around. We're going to be doing a lot of running around, even. This is going to be, 90% side quest before we can start actually making progress once more. Isn't that exciting?
No, vente, no.
Alright. Strengthening. Fucking. Okay, well, we need more. More beads. That's fine. Then the Holy White Ward. Okay. So, we gotta go to White Ward. Which elevator is closest to White Ward, I should wonder. Whichever one takes us down there. Bottom left one. Sorry, sir. Wrong way, sir. You go to the coral chambers. Yep, so we got to get to Act 3. We also have to go, well, we don't have to, but I'm going to pursue the alternate ending, which is, requires that you beat the final quote-unquote boss, but with your arms tied behind your back and deathly infer- You know what, actually? I've come to think of it. Yeah, these guys drop a decent amount of beads, so I probably should just beat the piss out of them every time I run through here. Oh, switch. I am blind. I was looking where I was going, not where I... Like, not in the environment around me. Bad habit. Oh, dang. I didn't think you could get over that slight incline. Anyways, yeah, so I had a White Ward. Anyways, I appreciate the existence of the other crests, but I just don't feel compelled to do anything but use Reaper. But you know, the options exist. Someone can find a playstyle that really tickles their fancy. I just don't like I just don't like the other ones that much. They all got like one thing wrong with them. That's just kind of annoying. Sure, ma. You in here, little man? Something that requires a key that we don't have. Where is our little friend? Oops. Wherever he is, he's not singing. Well, you're not Sherma. Hey, where's the little dude? We did take the wish, right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, he was here. Traveling to the Citadel's White Ward. Where are you? In the corner room. Doesn't appear to be. This is a spooky place for a kid to be by his lonesome. Oh, they got a decent output on beads. They just don't have the... They don't come with the same abundance as... And okay, we're on his trail now. There we go. I wonder how he got past all the enemies. I can hear them. Ahoy, red-faced maiden. Have no fear, it is only I, Sherma. Healing supplies, but the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. With your gratitude, little one, the dead are stirring. I was not expecting to come from the ground. Let's do a heal real fast. More? But the other one died somehow? Cool. Alright, how you doing, homie? Hi, Red Man. Sorry to lure you in such danger, and those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Just get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Good. Alright, he's fine.
Yanara.
You safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. No, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can turn on my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, huh? Oh, I've been searching for you as well. I found it buried. I have something for you as well. I found it buried among the broken relics there in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It's an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would honor if you accepted all the same. Gotten plenty of silk, but only one additional health. I'm not good at finding things.
Oh, Cody, what's that? Baradu, la Simanet, Tony, Poinavo, Dinet, Pinason, Mima, Niset, Tanafo, Sulapo, Baradu, la Simanet.
Poor guy. Completely different kind of like fucked up scenario for this civilization than the original Hollow Knight, where everyone was just kind of like, yeah, shit's fucked lately. We got plague going around. It's not amazing. King's gone. Everything kind of sucks. But here, like, at least when, you know, the Pale King was around, it was implied that things were not that bad. But here, that is not the case. It's apparently always been real bad. Wait, why is this a wall? Map says I can go left. Why lie? Oh, you know what? I don't even need a stupid elevator. Duh. Alright, did not need to depress the switch. Alright, yeah, the bead thing's not being that big of a deal. Also, let's not even bother with this area. Faster to go this way. I love the needle toss because it just completely removes the need for spacing in this game. Okay, maybe not completely, because it did just throw me inside of that enemy, but you know. You can err on the side of caution a lot because of the needle throw and just stay like farther back than you need to, and you can still get in your hits. So that's pretty cool. Alright, one wish done. Now we just need to grind for beads, and we gotta go do other nonsense. I'm no healer, but the supplies we found in the ward below you, my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. Such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. Confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easy, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. These marvelous healing supplies, surely at least they are some proof of the whole Citadel's holy nature. Wait, both Elizabeth, the White Knight, and Sis Guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. Such a feat is possible. I've never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient. I have seen life woven, so oops. Tiny transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvelous feast indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from where she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up and wandering the Citadel longer than most, even in its long silence right before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. We saying thanks for the slaying, but all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. Well... The slight movement of his head got me, and that's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, these guys are probably one of the better spots to farm for beads, just because they're not that tough, especially with their pen fully upgraded. Not fully. I believe there's more to do, but yeah. Relatively simple strategy, and they don't last much longer. But yeah, nothing too tough anymore. I remember when they used to get me sometimes, but that was before I remembered that I can just throw my stupid needle. Oops. There. Got enough for a task at the very least. Good things come. Alright, more beads. Okay. What is this lady even selling anymore? I'm sure some of your rosaries. Let's see. Ace. Okay, so more extra silk reserves, a mask shard, and a niche platforming upgrade. Decide. I can't do that. Alright, so next thing's next. Where do we go? We gotta go to Bell Place first. Still gotta do my favorite part of this, which is fast travel to the fast travel part. Alright, he's over here. Alright. Bellheart. Gotta do the silver bear. Yeah, you gotta do the silver bell on it. And see what else remains for us to do.
Mia Samasa. Oh, mas querer?
You can get decorations. I'm sure the only thing these are good for is an achievement. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go to Bellheart Tunnels, and that's above us. Looking for silver. Exactly is the value of silver to them, I don't know, but they want it so they get it, I suppose. That's a good noise. I'm glad they played that noise in my ears. Y'all got silver bells in here? Like the chuffing noise those guys make as they fly. Alright, another one. The space is so small, how could it hide many bells? There's only like 6 of them, right? There's 8? But there's not much to that place. Could they be hiding? Above and below Belheart. Okay, so below. There's nothing below. Huh. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that many places to hide bells. Ouch. Ouch. This spell hunt ain't going too well. How could there possibly be below? And where is this mysterious below? Yeah, I'm not following here. Nope, no. No bell there. What am I missing? That tunnel's tiny. Okay, allegedly part of Belheart, but absolutely nothing from Belheart in there. Cool. Alright, Google, you're gonna have to do this one for me, because what the fuck are we even looking for? Ah, it's luck-based. I see, I see. Alright, well, that's all I need to know that this quest is shit. No other quest has had, like, the gall to be luck based. If it was a quest where they drop things, they just drop the damn things when you kill the enemy that drops it. If it was a quest that required me to find something, it was just there. Here we are, having me run in and out for 8 bells. Yeah, 8 bells. Luck-based chance of finding them. That bell looked pretty silver to me. Wait. There's gotta be a tool or something that grants light. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Great. Now time to hope that happens every time. Alright. Fell for my troubles. Oh, unlucky. Oh, but not completely. Try again. I know you could do an attack off the wall like that. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's the annoying bell quest done. Beast fly in the far fields. Bell shedding its claw marks. Good, more nonsense. Oh no, it was just shining because it wanted to turn this in. And 120. Guess the quest wasn't arduous. I just expect a little more. All right. Fields we go. Oops. Can't skip it yet. Now we can. Bang. Such a much better platforming character now that we're at this stage. That's such a thoroughly unimpressive amount of beads. I will be amazed if... Well, what's this then? Oh, that's all nonsense, but okay. Yep, the double jump getting me cooked. Nice. A decent haul of beads. Not what we're looking for. Yeah, not even bad bead drops from these guys. I didn't think the ants were devout. But did he relocate to a very arena-esque position? I was gonna say, this is very arena looking. Ouch. I was calling a savage blade fly. It's just one of these things. Ouch. What? Wow. Okay, fucking 2 masks from that little thing? That is absurd. How close is it? Okay, it's not that far at all. Once again, I'm made to reap the whirlwind from the fucking like lack of iframes in this game. I guess reaping the whirlwind isn't really a turn of phrase that makes sense because it's not my fault that the fucking game doesn't have any iframes. They just decided to do that for some reason. I can't believe it does 2 hearts and then leaves a fucking lingering hitbox for you to run into. Like, come on. A little self-restraint. Yeah, I need to fucking execute that thing. That was really stupid of me. Okay, they vanish on their own. Oh shit. Okay, not bad, not bad. It was tough, but as evidenced by me going silent gamer lock-in mode, but wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Wait, and where was this wish even from? Bellheart. Alright. Oh, sorry. We ride. We're gonna take a sip. For those of you not knowing what I'm like, what I was scatting, I guess I wasn't humming it, I was scatting it. Those of you who don't know what I was on about, that was Together We Ride, which is why I said it, why I started doing it after saying we ride. That's explaining the neuron connection there. Alright, what's my prize? Hey, well, we're pretty close to getting another one. And nothing else here. So let's get ourselves to Bone Bottom. See if they need anything. What's poppin' boners? What? Hey, what the fuck? Alright, that wasn't so bad. He did smash the statue of the craftsman, which is a bit of a shame, but hey. Anyways. Let's calm down, everybody. I smashed the wishboard, too. Or am I? I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Won't you trade with me? Why will more rosaries prevent that from happening? Here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with the enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger, Missy, but I'm no warrior and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. So you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. At times like these, all we need to do is just put our heads down and try to rebuild. Okay, so seems we've exhausted all the wish walls. Wake up. Alright. That's the part where, in Soulsborne fashion, this shit's gotta get really vague. First try. I forgot. Also, I'm just gonna check something to make sure it's working, because I don't want to leave anyone out. Oops. I'll get another wish. Ah. Alright. Wailing Mother. And a dear merchant left the sky from the Citadel's Memoriam. She'll probably get more stock. So the Memoriam is up. Got it. And Slab. We still haven't even fully explored the slab because we're missing a key. Hi. Ouch. Beat the stuffing out of this guy. Alright. Ow. In the memoriam somewhere. Well, this place wasn't too bad to traverse after we, like, absolutely mauled. Wasn't expecting him to just keep rolling back and forth regardless of my airtime. That was on me. What are you doing in secret? So no wonder this place felt super empty. She was hiding out in secret. How dare you go to secret spot? Oof, that was a close one. Oh, it's not over yet. Alright, stay, heal. Alright. Now I can play a bit more aggro. Nailed it. Okay. What's next? There's my own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? Seek my intent, ma'am. Someone ungenerously, the pilgrims of the settlement below are worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. And so, what a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm able to still fend for myself. And yet, perhaps it's a warm thing that I reign in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. Awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Sometimes people just do good shit. It's not that complicated. Hey, back to the shrine, tell them all what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies together on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. So what is over here, anyways? Oh, a goodie. A shard bundle. Yeah, woo, woo, yay, woo. I love this stock sound effect of walking. Hopefully the enemies didn't respawn. We haven't been that far. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess the big one didn't, but these little guys did. Okay, next up is go to the slab, which is kind of a weirdo. What's the fastest way to be going to the oral chambers elevator? Almost disastrous, but crafting of them because, you know, we're gonna need more beads. We always need more beads. They're fucking expensive. Alright, what'd you find? All sorts of new goodies. Let's see. Bring in music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify song. I don't know what that would be useful for. Craft metal's good. Coral commandment. Buy something to sell it. That's a hustle right there. Just grab that then. And nothing new here. Carry a little longer, but you watch it over. Committed to the task. Gotcha. Alright. So we have Coral Chambers elevator, because that's the fastest one. Okay, back to map. Slab is just up and over. Actually. I don't get it. How are we meant to... Oh wait, there it is. I see. My blind ass. Alright, let's get... Oh! It's you again. I've never stepped these hateful halls. Here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. Journeying far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung in love with the great golden leech atop their heads. Farewell, tall wing, until it goes again. Until death calmly claims us both. You're in a good mood. Alright. You and I always together perfect. Together we dance. Together we rule. Our gaze is one. Paws clasped. I always. Alright, well. He's lonely. Every time a syllable screaming coming from the Citadel. After I beat up these guys for money. Because we can always use more money. Archer, we just need a little money. Archer! That was like fly gunk that they spit. What arena could we be being led to? Oh, this looks arena-esque. And then you blow up. like the enemy birthing at me. Oh dear. What I don't know is why was she crying? Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Mother's eye. No key though. Rude. Still don't have the apostate key. We have no idea how to stimulate our apostate. We yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I was just musing to myself in my head, and then I responded. Bad habit of talking to myself, which was supposed to be useful in this field, but really it hasn't been. The main thing that I'm struggling with right now is that, yeah, without a lot of chat interactivity, it's like I have wit to spare, but I don't have many setups that are coming from a game that's not really like providing me amusing things to remark upon, especially things like repeatedly. Like I can only mention like these elevators kill people like one time. I can't keep bringing that up. They look like the things when I go to the drive-thru at the bank. That's kind of wow. Ooh, why? What's the deal with airline food? Comedy gold. For Mother's Eye. Willing Mother. Wish granted. Alright, nothing new there. Gonna help me yet?
No, Zobo.
Serious one causes too much hope to prove a dangerous thing, especially for all the bugs so starved of it.
Ghetto.
Alright, well.
No, vente no.
That begs the question. Where's the next set of stuff? Also, there was something in the cogwork core that I could have maybe done, but I'm not certain. There's a thing where we could use the cogwork heart, but right now we just need to go check every civilization because we're kind of at an impasse right now because we need to do all the wishes for progress, but I just don't know what we're missing. No? I guess cog work. So sorry, I guess getting the cog work heart together is next pressing task. Let's see. Hey, they fixed the bench. Oh, nothing here. All right. Alright, I guess we need to do the cogwork thing. So back to the bellworks. Also, there's apparently some stuff in the worm way that we didn't do that we could do. So that's something. Start thinking. Yep. I don't remember how obtuse it was to get the secret ending in the first Hollow Knight. I'm really thinking about it. You aren't the cogwork core. Bastard. Hey, but at least we get to hear I think my favorite song in the game this far. Favorite area theme. Like, it's just such a good melody. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Why is it quiet in this little hallway of all places? Hey, get that in you, brother. Just put that right there.
Maligara actum.
Woken as the Sentinel, functional in its shell. Still devoted as the Sentinel and awaiting your commandment. Guild One, I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is your charge for protecting? Sense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it. It's our eternal duty. Doing as much, yet look around you, Guild One, during your slumber. The citadel has fallen, its voices lay silent. This place is dead very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over our kingdom's course was a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal Citadel, eternal is the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, the Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. It's my prize. Shard bundle. Oh, words cannot describe how pleased I am. Alright, give me that good song back. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see here. Well, now that we've gone about freeing that, what's the next step? Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we got second sentinel, but what do we do? What do we do? Oops, wrong spot. Alright, so we've got the silk card thing. Alright, might as well do the other side quest while we're waiting.
Oh, cacho.
Ben vetra.
Mia, toma marino.
Alright, next thing we need to do is get the Twisted Bud. So we can get a secret ending that's not the, like, big one. Okay, we can get there through the vaults. So, let's do that. But, hello. Oh, there's a whole segment we don't have access to. I see, I've, not done my due diligence and I missed something. Oh, Lord. That was the worst fight maybe ever. I do like he's such a stick in the mud, but hey. Hey, I'd be crabby too if all my friends went insane and turned into fucking old dudes. Alright, so allegedly, the secret way is this way? There we are. This will get us to an area we haven't actually gotten to yet. That we could have gotten to through Center's Road, but I apparently missed the path. But whatever works. Oof. Oof. Ah. Whoa. And what does that shortcut really do for me exactly? Seems like the answer is not much. Oof. Ah! That sucked. I have no idea how she hit that fucking spike through the wall when she dashed in, but hey. No big deal. Yet it could turn into one. Oh, maggot water. I feel so pranked right now. No! I didn't think it would explode that close. Alright, well. This does give us a bit of a retread to go through, but not too bad. Like this time I won't loosen myself up by getting hit by all the traps. Oh, it does do something for us. Gets us here. Wherever here is. Exactly, are we? Another cylinder. And a different way to get to the shortcut. How lovely. Ouch. Now we just fall down again. No, we still got pranked by that. Oh, it's fine. We can, okay, just fix it with our cocoon. Alright, we don't have a map of this place yet. Here's a respawning bomb, it seems. Yeah, I was kind of asking for that one. Twisted Bud. When I heard that thing was gonna cry every time I went to my stat screen, I thought it was gonna be the most horrifically annoying noise because people complained about it, but it's just kind of a ouch. A weird cross between like a hissing and a baby's cooing. Not the most pleasant sound in the world, mind you, but it's not that bad. The music here is really pleasant for Poison Hole. I'm struggling to find where to go. I don't have a map to hold my hand, my little hand. And I'm scared one. No shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say I have to go for a dunk because maybe there's something down here. There we go, we found the path. What do you know? It had nothing to do with swimming in maggots, so that's just kind of something I did to myself. Bush. Let's see. Oh yeah, yesterday was the 10th anniversary of Undertale. That's a game that I'm probably gonna play, but Deltarune has priority. I like a lot of what Deltarune does more, and Undertale will just kind of be like a victory lap game. I'm not sure what I can really add to the discussion of that game. It's been, you know, ages. Ouch. Oh, that's a trap, not an enemy. Oh, good angle. Good angle. Whoa. These bushmen are tough. I might just grind this little fella out until I can heal. When's he gonna come back? They have been coming back. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. There he is. I knew the other one was in no hurry to come back, but hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, this little grippable edge there seemed like something. I don't know. Whatever. Oh dear. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? What was that angle it was flying at? Whatever. Very disappointing bead hole. Oh, now I know how I was supposed to get in here. Oh dear. I'm getting clowned on by this enemy with a very simple pattern. Where's progression in this place? I got the bud, but like, isn't there supposed to be like anything else here? Area boss? No. Nothing? Oof. I got half the fleas. I remember reading somewhere that you have to collect a lot of the fleas to get to the secret ending, and depending on how many, I might be very upset. But you know. Wait, a ring. Cannot bounce off those. Other ring. I got the bugs in me. Your shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots of the foolish choice you're so under sickly pools. So by no means desire I tracker for now, it's best you reign at limb's length. I shall not abide this investigation long. By silk or by rest, I shall send myself cleansed. Wow, you got the bugs in you. Yeah, I noticed.
Yes, correct.
No place for me, the shadows. Citadel's shadow falls heavy, I can sense its hard bulk. So surprised to see it choke those caverns. Dank! Stagnant. One of my friends is playing Borderlands 4. I've actually got 2 friends who bought Borderlands 4. I'm surprised they did, really. I haven't heard amazing things, but I actually heard, okay. You know, from the one of them who's talked to me after playing it, he said he's enjoying it. Like, it hasn't been as annoying. It hasn't, I don't know. I would never play at full price. Ouch. I'm only gonna touch that game if, like, it goes on Game Pass, if it hits a sale. Right? No way! Now I gotta go all the way back. That's a bitch of a place, huh? Oh. I can see how that could kind of be annoying. Anyways. Yeah, the game really likes it when you do that. Yeah, Bilewater is kind of an annoying place. I can see how traversing that area would be quite annoying. It is easier method of getting here. I heard the trade-off is do you want to go through an annoying area or do you want to fight a tougher boss? Even though I don't think the last judge was that tough. Like, I was struggling with it, but like I could see the pattern. I just was dicking up. Nailed it. Okay. Huge. I do hate the darkness gimmick though, like just let me see. Maybe there's a tool or a badge that lights up places, but I don't have it. So its existence is kind of moot for me. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Well. Just the thing. Just enough, huh? Ah, lovely. Nice. Now we have no idea where the fuck this is. The mist. Descriptive. Actually, mist is low priority. We need to get our stuff back. Kinda rather do that than go through the mist. Whoa! Those enemies are annoying bastards. Angle they attack at, their movement. Fan, not a fan indeed. So I'm not fighting this thing. Nice, nice. All right. It says the bench is up there, but we already have a bench in this area, so I'm not too fussed over going over there immediately. No music over here? Might as well heal. There's gonna be all these enemies that are really easy to hit. Memory locket. That's it? Sometimes those rays of light make me feel like they're trying to show me something. Damn it. No big deal though. The question was, what? Damn it, there wasn't anything there. Here I thought. Like the grossest version of a Cheep Cheep you've ever seen. Oh, that's really annoying. Shit. All right, that's an eye opener. Well, get to that room again. Close. Yeah, contending with them really isn't worth it, given how easy they are to dispatch quickly. Oh, right. I'm being stupid. I was like, dang, I can't get up that way. Yes, you can. You're being dense. Dang. I'm stupid. Happy accident there. And this is even the way we're supposed to go, so. Oof. I act like I'm having close calls, but really I'm under control the whole time. You believe me, right? Oh my lord. Okay. Also, my silk? Ah! No way! That fucking sucks. Yeah, those things are annoying. Maybe I should try and think more next time. I don't know. Because that time I was just trying to gun it for the exit. I'm imagining how annoying this area would be without the nail upgrades, because like killing those guys in 3 hits is one thing. Imagine if it took even more. Yeah, I would rather fight the last judge than go through here without a lot of the resources we have right now. You have to be out of your mind to do this place first. That's not accounting for people who just didn't know that the other way existed, because, you know, they played blind and then just didn't happen to find the other way. Alright, this time, let's think pretty hard, like let's watch them. There we go. No. No way that hit. Hey. A little bit of money and we can finally get our second piece of health. They're only kind enough to... They're only kind enough to let us skip part of the bullshit. Well, I don't want to go back to that room anymore, so... That's why our manslave made us these things. Alright, next the other way up. Like, they don't do 2 damage. I don't know why I did that. Well, I know why I did that. I thought they did 2 damage. But that was a waste. That was a Stupid idea. Bro. Well, that reaches far. I mean, just beat the juice out of him. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. Not good. Stuffing out of one of these guys. My lord. Oh, that's not good. I wanted health out of that. Oh, good. It'll be even harder for me to get health. I'm not really liking the looks of that. Fetch me some health somewhere. Hopefully the bench delivers. Bit cool. Alright. No! Yeah, I got a feeling that's gonna happen. Okay, so... bench is a bit of wishful thinking, it seems. Might just have to be our bench. That's fine, because getting there is not really that big of a deal. Alright. Okay, right, that immediately leads to a dunk in the drink, got it. But it doesn't matter because we had Cocoon waiting for us. Alright. The way the chords, like the piano chords are going, I keep expecting like Rosalina's theme to like kick in. Think. There's something out there. No, just trick of the light. Oh, what's going on in here? Other than us hanging dudes. Oof. Ah. Shit. Wow, a dead end and a trap. Charming. The only enemies to heal off of are enemies I don't want to fight. Yeah, and they justify that opinion every moment. Okay, well. Maybe we can get a gas bag to hit. Okay, well. These shards, not really the most useful in our position. Ah. Alright. I can see why people complain about the lack of a bench in this place now. 'Cause yeah, this is a fucking chore, huh? Team Cherry was really feeling fucking spiteful when they found, like, that is a perfect place for a bench. Fuck them. Yeah, well. It's things like that where I'm really trying to struggle with placing this game. Because it, like, has really obnoxious design. And, like, deliberately obnoxious, too. Like, I don't feel like it's a mistake, which is why it's, like, really frustrating to play. Because I don't like... I don't like when it feels like they deliberately designed it to be annoying more than hard. Like, the only thing of value that I can see coming from these fake out benches is like funny streamer reacts moments. But I'm not like, I'm not into overacting like that. I'm just plain old annoyed, not like, whoa, gamers! That was a really fucking treacherous thing. Maybe me being angry like this is entertaining enough, but like, fuck, man, I don't know. Alright, let's beat the shit out of one of these guys, because we're gonna need the... Ouch. We're gonna need the silk just in case. If missing 2 masks, it's not even so much a just in case. We should probably just heal. This hallway made me think it was significant enough to like be something, but apparently not. Yeah, the angles they cover are so annoying. Okay. Not in too bad shape. Damn, okay, we really can't afford to fall into the drink now. There we are. Beads. Okay. Almost got me. Damn, the angle that covers is so absurdly annoying. Really wish the Hornet journal entry was "fuck these guys" and the horse they rode in on. Never once in Hollow Nest did I have to put up with this shit, you know? Oh? Yeah, the fact that they disappear back into the ground is the most annoying part, but... Who are these dipshits? Also guys that dive away. Damn it, that's not low enough. No way! God. This fucking place, man. Okay, we need something more heavy duty than the tool. Do we actually have anything that can help us here? Not really. place is so fucking tall. Ouch. Oh, my mind is wandering. Apologies. Yeah, runbacks I'm not the biggest fan of, but here's what it is. I have to deal with them. Right. All right. Oh, goody. Man, I fucking... What the... Yo, this area sucks. These enemies fucking blow. Oh, they're the worst. Yeah, they're the worst enemy. I found my primal aspect of this game. It's these fucking guys. Oh, they run backwards, so you have to chase them to actually kill them. Oh, but they spit at this really fucking obtuse angle that's really hard to just gauge while you're sprinting at them. Like, yeah, these guys, the worst enemy of the game award. Good job. Good fucking job. Even one of these long nails and a fucking swing can't kill them. Well. I'm just having grim thoughts too. I'm just not in the headspace to do this. It's like, why can't I just think nice thoughts while I'm being kind of annoyed at my video game? Don't want to be thinking too much about my personal life garbage. It's fucking needle time, baby. We're silking it. Also, I'm not even mad about all the beads I lost, because, I mean, we're just gonna have to farm for beads repeatedly this game. That's just the way it is. And just don't fight them, they're not worth killing. Okay, yeah, so this game has been good thus far. I am just getting annoyed, so let's lock in. Let's have a good time. Nice shot. Hey. Alright, that one shots them, right? Because they only take 3 hits. Well, that's bad. Oh, it's really bad. The next guys are kind of more tolerant. Of course, you can immediately fuck it up. Okay, when he pops up, we can just knock him away from us and then get a heal in. Okay. Or we could fuck that up and ruin a bit of our heal. Okay. Oh, we were so close too. Wait, never mind, no, we weren't. What a goofy looking fellow. Of course he does too. No way! Oh, what a bastard. Oh, that. He's still not fucking done. Okay. Well. Wonder if... Can I even kill him if I hit him with every trap for every hit? I mean, he's got some health on. Luckily, I mean, we are getting it more and more down to a science to fucking progress this through this place, so... Luckily... Ah, man, that was so close to being really good. Game? Nice fucking down area, man. Nice down aerial, man. Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, I love how fucking pleasant the music is here compared to how annoying it is to get through. Oh, wow. Part of me wonders if there's like a secret bench or something. Gotta be, right? I'm gonna check. Cause like with all the other all the other benches they've pranked us at, they've also conveniently left another option? Because they're not complete shitbags? Wow, that's so good. Oh, platforming legend. Wouldn't it be nice if the bench like fell through the floor and was just like a layer down? Definitely not what happened though. It can't bounce off those spikes. Good to note for any future endeavors. Yeah, it's just no way. Well. Really bad start to this next area, but patience will win the day. I'm not a fan of the way they adjust the angle of their shots. I guess it's just really fast, is all. Whoa! Okay. What's up here? Pack that up. Just a secret way to get to a whole lot of nothing, eh? Oh. Could have been worse, could have been better, I suppose. Are we going straight to the boss, or we gotta do the arena fight again? Arena! Ooh. Almost forgot about that. Alright. Those were. Because they cannot be annoying enough, I suppose. Wow! Wow, okay, we just got... Oh, damn! Well, that's really bad way to start a fight. Oh, what does he do when he comes out? Oh! No way, you're joking. I was trying to cling to the wall of it. He spawns ads. It's not enough for this fucker to like require an arena before you get to him. He spawns ads. What a fucking asshole. Wow, this boss sucks ass. From the 2 moves I've seen, he doesn't even seem like he's that bad to avoid, but come on, dude. How much help do you need? That's not even getting to all the bad stuff that can and frequently does happen to me on the way back. Oh my lord, yeah, stuff like that. Where these just little input errors compound. Yeah, the iframes of this game are gonna drive me fucking nuts. Like that was just a circle of pain. That was really bad. Going the wrong way. Can't care through this part. Wow, yep, that's an iframe moment right there. Like, holy shit. Okay. Let's just wait for him to respawn. Let's just farm this guy for health. Okay. Okay. Best place to find a short. I need to read those. No wonder lurking. Yeah. This is the only way to say that they're like bastard annoying douchebags, but hey. Nailed it. Okay. Now we head over here. Next is the face that's not that bad. That only hit with the strength of 2. Really nice if it hit hard enough to like one shot. Okay, it's between 2 hits and 3 because these guys take 3 normal hits, but those guys take, yeah. So. You fucking mind, fat ass? And great, because I touched it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, it all went to shit because he just got his fat fucking hitbox on top of me, and because there's no fucking iframes, I could barely react. Ugh. Annoying bastard. This fucking fight sucks ass. Again, his attack pattern isn't that awful. In fact, it was barely a fucking attack. He just got near me. Ugh. And his contact damages too, because of fucking course his contact damages too. Not him doing an attack of any sort, just him existing while fat does damage. No, it is. Alright, good jump, Hornet, good jump. Really like when I push the button and nothing happens. It's probably just because there's a... When you dash off the side of something, there's probably just a point in... a period of time where you're not actionable. If I had to guess why that happened to me, that would be my guess. What the fuck am I doing? And the best part about making a mistake is when you do it again in the exact same way. I mean, learn nothing. And just genuinely being an idiot. Okay. Oof. How are you not dead? Okay. Close. Perish. That. Damn you. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I hate that attack now. Okay, lesson learned. No! No! What is this nonsense? Come the fuck on! I've seen someone compare him to Soul Master, and it's true, he's got a very similar build to Soul Master, and he did just use, like, soul attacks in that fight. But I don't remember Soul Master being the most annoying motherfucker in the world with the worst run back in the game. Like, what is this shit? Like, what is this fucking garbage? Like, oh, there's maggots, so you have to, like, extra heal. He does 2 with everything, because everything needs to do 2 with everything. He's fucking massive, but don't let that fool you. He can just go to 0 to 100 really quick, so don't attack him, like, from the front. You have to be super precise in the platforming because of the maggots, unless you want to do a no- What the fuck is that, like, just gain height, Hornet? I don't even know why I'm out of killing them. It's not, it doesn't serve a purpose. They don't drop, like, a rosary or anything. Like, after I get my soul, I should just get out. Oh, my soul, my string. It's called silk. String's a little pedestrian. Yeah, pedestrian comparatively. Eh. Held it. Ouch. I'm at the point where my mind's just numbed from the run back, like, yep, I sure am retreading the same step over and over again. Yeehaw. Fuck me. Ugh. Apologies that I simply just can't get good and circumvent this problem. Alright. I was hoping that was the one I already hit. Nailed it. Okay, good, 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 good. No way. That fucking gimped ass double jump. Probably unwise to do it that way, because now I can't. Okay. I kind of denied myself the chance to, like... Yeah, those fucking iframes are so atrocious. My favorite part of those iframes is when you take 4 damage when you don't need to. Like, it's so easy for fights to just go, like, from 0 to 100. Okay, well, I'm going to barely not have enough to heal before the guy shows up. Or are we? We're just gonna have to play this fight really carefully. Of course, when these jackasses show up, everything's off the table. But they only show up for an attack. They don't, like, just stick around. Okay, that makes things, like, so much more manageable. If it's not a race to kill those jackasses every time they spawn, that completely changes the dynamic here. Like, still not an amazing fight for me, mind, but... Damn it. Ugh, that dive is so annoying. No, I shouldn't have jumped. Fuck. How much HP does this guy have? I'm laying into him with tools. Fuck. I shouldn't be here at this point. This fucker should have just laid down and died. They're so fucking annoying. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't like the fight so much just because I hate his dive. I hate how he rises to do it. And it's relatively fast, and if there is a tell that he's about to do it, I don't know what it is. Because otherwise he's got, like, decently reactable attacks. But, like, the area where you can hit him is the area where you're just not supposed to be. Because if you are in front and slightly above him, he can dive into you, he can spit at an angle that hits you. It's like, I don't know where they want you to fucking be when you fight him. Because it seems like every position is a wrong answer. Oh, goody. Oh my god, full height jump, please. Alright, oh, I have to get some soul from something. That wasn't optimal, but... Got the job done, now we can get the rest from the enemies on the way. I like how the stupid maggot water does, like... I don't know, one of my vocal tics that's... Well, verbal tics, I suppose not vocal tics. That's really, like, I've noticed that I do a lot, is how I say, I like something that annoys me. Like, I don't know when I picked that up, but I keep catching myself doing it, and I'm like, this is kind of tedious, I should stop doing that. Wouldn't it be nice if the charge attack was directional? Because I was just experimenting with holding it up and holding it down during that, and it's like, oh yeah. Nope. Does not change a thing. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, forgot about that part. Alright. Okay, yeah, this one's... Alright, yeah, that was fucking awful. Okay, this is setting up to be... That was... Oh, the fucking... Ad spawn followed by the trap. That was so fucking awful for us. And then he cornered the shit out of us, and then did the suck move. Actually, sorry, no, cornered us. Did the stupid area... everything's too fucking damage, everything's too fucking damage, everything's too fucking damage. When is it enough? When was it enough? When will it be enough? Like, why do I have to perfect run these fucking fights? This is absurd. If I fall in the maggots, that's another like... Make no fucking mistake. Falling into the water does three health damage here, because I have to waste a bind to get rid of it. So God forbid he hits us and knocks us into the maggots, because that's 5 damage. Part of me was wondering if maybe I should just fucking tank the like tank the maggots, just assume that I'm gonna fall in, and then just fight him like with that extra area that I can flee to. Because honestly, it might not be that bad of an idea. Because having to like... A lot of the ways that he hits us is because we're trying to fucking avoid the maggots. So I'm going to go into this next fight with, like, the second it gets to him, like, his phase, I'm just going to, yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay, that miss was crazy. Yeah, I'm just going to assume second phase. Just take the dip and just work him. Because I'm already struggling enough to build, like, I'm already struggling to build up enough to heal during the fight anyways. I might as well just accept that I'm not healing during his fight. Just use the extra space well. Don't get hit. Because yeah, like his suck attack serves so like has much less threat if I'm willing to get wet. Weird sentence. Anyways, but yeah, if I can just take the debuff, it doesn't matter. Can you get your stupid fucking iframes in this game, and you wouldn't get his fat ass out of the fucking way? Garbage fucking enemies. And I just do that. Oh, that's a whiff. Oh, that's a really bad start. Yep, it really threaded the needle on that first whiff. There we go. Grab that. Okay. Alright. I'll try and avoid the maggots, but the second an attack is like looking inconvenient to dodge because of it, I'm just gonna tank it. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well now we have to heal. Whoa, okay. Damn it. That does 3! Or maybe I was at less than I thought, but that looked a lot like it did 3. That stun period better just do extra damage to him, because I will not be too happy. Okay, you just... Okay, we got him, and we only fell in at the end. Okay, whoa. Just had to play it exceptionally slowly. My reward is the shitty bench. Its quality doesn't matter. It's important that we got it. Alright, what do we win? Seeker's Soul. Legacy Bug. Huh. It looks like the upward spell from Hollow Knight. And now we know why the map extends upwards like it does. You fucking mind? Moving like a Half-Life barnacle. Once again, we're in the dark bullshit. Hey, we found the key with the prostate. Oh, now we can. Oh shit. And for once, we actually need these stupid things. Don't even want to know how long that boss would have took if I didn't have that. Oh, hey. Howdy, friend. Spider, your stench is strange. It's similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I sense it? You. Homeland keeps me cautious, Tolman, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Or meat, much such good grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift. Good, you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Brood needs meat, much the organs of other, or would you offer your own? Gifts to shells warm inside, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Sure. Good, hunting. What do you fucking want?
Yanara. That's fine.
Use tools. Shredded, seared, skewered. So I imagine kill something by throwing the pen, some kind of fire tool to blaze them. And otherwise. What is that area? Don't know. Maybe it bears more exploring later, but for now I'm more interested in that mist place. putrid green setting is worn on me. I no longer desire to stay here. Go figure. Yeah, that boss sucked though. That was not. That was not even a bit fun. Even when my heart was pounding from the close calls, I wasn't exactly like thrilled. I wasn't like, oh yes, this is battle. I was like, oh, please don't make me do this again. A ghost. Can they go through walls? Okay, you can stop that now. It drains silk, which is odd, but eh. I've never asked a ghost what it likes to eat. Odds are more likely that it is just silk in the shape of a ghost. Really hard to earn anything back after getting walloped by them. Well. Whatever. Sorry, I get into that thing where I was responding to thoughts. It's not. I mean, it's not because I'm like fucking crazy or anything. It's just because my mind's really active because I'm trying to keep commentary and like focused. And then I have a stray thought about like some personal stuff, and then the inside thoughts become outside thoughts. I'm not like schizophrenic or anything. I'm not talking to some like unknown entity or losing grips on reality or anything like that. I'm just bad at thinking. This place seem familiar to you? Ouch. Oh, now you want to lock on. Like, every other attack was shot at an angle where it wasn't really at me well enough for me to hit him, but Bad attack? Nah, we need to lock in for this last one. Only things here, ghosts and me getting lost. I've definitely been there before because that spool was empty. Okay, we can't out through the walls. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. Yeah, okay, ghost. Back here. None of this is really making sense to me, but close. Ah. Well, now where am I? Okay, so I got like wrong warped back to the start, I suppose. Maybe I follow the glowy fellas? Yeah, okay. It's looking like glowy fellas. Where'd they go? And they were flying up and to the left at such an ouch. Help me out, little fellas. Okay, yeah. It is up. I think they went to this one? Alright. These ones just seem to be leading me of their own volition. Ow. Alright. Alright, where do you guys say to go? These guys are a little chat. A little in-game chat. Ouch. What? What's this place? It's a bit rude of you to make me go through the bugs, mate. Alright, well, it's fine now. All's forgiven. Okay. What's this? Probably not gonna open up, so not of much use, whatever it is. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Why us? Why us, sister? You spun us to fade. She spun us to break. Was that Lace? Kinda looked like her. And had her fucking 5-head, her fucking noggin, her massive thinker. Just a lore building? Lace being upset that she's made out of silk? Not people? More foggy fun time. Okay, well, the way I came from is not that useful. Well, shit. Okay, so this way. That silk being did not sound like how I thought it would. Do 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 do. Are these butterfly things made of silk too? Ouch. I will say the needling's like a easier way to get like some info out of enemies than using the dream nail was. The dream nail is just colossal pain in the ass to hit certain things with. You need prep time to use that damn thing. Okay, so it just leads back here. Looks like a switch. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to go that way. I want to see if there's like anything else here. Like this entire area can't just be getting back to that place, unless I'm just missing something in that little space, which is not, you know, unlike me. Like it can't just be a lore room. If there would be something else here. Like yeah, like why even bother open this shortcut if there's nothing? Maybe if I finish it, or if I play it longer. Not looking like we're getting anything there. Gotta be something else here. Silk Eater, that's not nothing. It's not much. Yeah, I'm cocking that up. Maybe it should just go around. Go around the long way and see if I missed anything. It's beginning to feel like it. Ow. just gonna end up here, unless we need to go up and around. This is progress, and I just kind of didn't think to go this way. Kinda looks like progress. Ouch. Oh, hey. It must be the sister. She's playing organ. Ouch. I fought your sister. She was kind of harder. Ouch. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't shit talk too much, but yeah. Okay, we found our reason for this place. That's what the shortcut's for. It's not just to get back to lore room. Oh. Okay, what a fucking, okay. I despise how blessed her needle hitbox is. Like, the fact that I'm bouncing off of her fucking giant Vegeta hair with my fucking down aerials and it's hitting her in the fucking nail is ridiculous. Oh my word. This fight even shouldn't even be that hard. That ha sounds objectively silly, by the way. Good job running directly into that shit, mate. You know, her teleporting doesn't much make the fight that much harder. Wait, can we parry now? Or what? Cross stitch. All right. Okay, but it does take a shit ton. Like, it still takes silk, though. I mean, that's cool, but... Alright. That's cool and all, but I don't know how practical that is. No, sorry. What does it do to keep me out of danger after I, you know, commit to it? And now I'm in the underworks. But yeah, that, congratulations, we've now found, like, the secret way into the place. So if you don't want to progress through the last judge and do the other garbage, you can do that boss fight and go through those two areas. How worth that is up to you to decide. I don't much care for it, but hey, you could be different. Alright, so now we've gotten most of the places. Let's go to Bellheart. Actually, Shellwood's probably faster. We can check when we get there. Oh, we check right now. Yeah, we need to take this thing to Shellwood, and yeah, this is plenty fast. Howdy, friend. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here. The bud calls, it cries for the right offer. Okay, here you go. Bud, weak, new, it must be nourished, and nourished it will be nourished. Time birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid the final rite? Yeah, sure, boss. What you need me to do?
Benny Frank.
Well, that's fine, alright. What would you have me do? Time of birth is close. Now give it shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. What? Ah! Don't break my fucking neck! Ah! You snapped my shit. Alright. And, yeah, no. So I already know what this is, because I had to look up what do I gotta do for the fucking endings, so here is thing one that we gotta do. We are now full of curse. This isn't a bad thing. We now have to cope with this moveset for a little bit. Oh, no compass? That might be a rough one for me, boss. effigy. But yeah, we have 3 things of silk to work with. I don't know if you noticed, but that's not enough to do anything with. I guess the only reason we have silk at all is to throw the sphere. Actually, yeah, we can do needling and we can throw that. That's what we're stuck with right now. My buddy said that the down air was weird, and now I see why. Because it looks like it'd just be a standard pogo, but when you do it, you dash into them? So it's kind of like it's a mix between the... like the dive kick and a more standard Pale Knight down air thing. You know, the dash attack doesn't look that bad, but we'll have to see what it does when you hit an enemy with it. Weird. I remember a bench being here, but... well, that's what that is. Weird. Somewhere. Remember, we can't heal anymore, so... whenever we take damage, that's it. We, like, it's bench or bust. And brother, I am busting. So now we just have to cope like this for a while. There's a whole like chain of thought that they want you to go on to solve this quest. I'm gonna be honest. A blind player would suffer so hard trying to do this shit. Okay. That one's mine. Ouch. Alright, so next. Whoa. We're going to... Grand Beltway, because we're going to... So, to get this ending, while you're cursed, beat the boss. That's it, that's the whole thing. You start this side quest, not even really a side quest. Start this, I guess it is a side quest, because we get a reward for doing this. And see it through to the end. Nothing new. That you got there, Bellinger. Stole someone else's soul for yourself. Speaking of the remnant, I found the muck truck caves beneath the citadel. This is soul siphon from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been quite impressive. Either was that, I knew the bug in his prime, long time, braver than most, and a little fan of this citadel as yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. He's back to his shit. But yeah, so, can we beat the final boss without healing? Yeah, probably. It's not that tough. Oh shit! How are you doing, Second Sentinel? Okay, cool. Anyways, I took a lot of damage there. And I don't want to get like nicked by a stray hit from one of the big guys and then get walloped. Mano. You know what? We could have. I'm being stupid. We could have taken the fast travel to the terminus, but we would have missed the bug. So you know what? I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. But fuck you. Lay still, lying dead in the pavement. Good. Just absolutely fucked up. Alright, there we go. Wait, we should rest at the bench. Let's not be stupid about this. Yeah, because this is probably going to take us a few tries. So the main thing is that I'm thinking is that this boss isn't that tough. Like, especially for the final boss. I'd say we fought harder. Also, we can't use tools. Actually, you know what? We should... Let's inspect the crest that's been foisted upon us, because maybe we could equip something to it? No. Yeah, so we just suck. We're in the sucks state. There's no success. So looks like we're just gonna have to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to muscle through this with our base abilities. Alright, that's really bad for that. Good to know. Alright, I'm here to put the wood in you. Alright, bad start, because, yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, the fight has only just begun, and I cocked that up severely. So yeah, we're, I promise she's not actually that hard, though. Pinky swear. The aura this room has too, it is pretty strong. I cannot, man. I realize that like once something's broken, it's really hard to fix in this way, but like I want aura to go back to its original meaning, like pretty badly. Like I'm tired of it just exclusively meaning, oh, it's cool. No, it's a powerful presence, a fucking essence to something, not just, oh, it's sick, dude. Do I have aura? Bad start. What the fuck are we doing, man? I spaced that so horribly. I thought I was standing between them. Ugh, get my eyes fucking checked. Okay. Yeah. It feels way different knowing that every hit, like, really counts. And also that I can't use any tools or anything for this. Pretty rough. You know, Grandmother Silk, we don't know much of her history or nature, honestly. I don't know, I feel like she's somehow more and less fleshed out than Radiance. But I don't know, it's odd. I guess Silk is just an element. Well, all the attacks to get hit by her very telegraphed swipe. Yeah, okay, I need to just keep staying on top of her. The other thing that would make this more tolerable is if it didn't take my moveset away. Like, I don't think this moveset's bad necessarily, but you know, after I've been using just the one. No, this one's not my moveset. It's just a moveset. Also, like, just the nature of the weird warpy dash after you do a bounce attack down here, whatever I want to fucking call it next, just makes it a little janky. Okay. You just gotta stay on top of her. Just keep moving well. Wait, that was hitting off screen? Because I wasn't on fucking screen anymore. Oh, you... Oof. Okay, yeah, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I'm being bad at this, though. I'm not doing great. Yeah, if only we had any aspect of this we could use even the odds with, though, because, like, I'm missing my tools with damage on them. Ooh. Yeah, it's so bad for that. Well, whatever. Unless we get hit by the stupid threat attack, which we should really stop getting hit by, it shouldn't matter that we took that hit. Like, it won't, because she does 2 damage. So. If it gave me enough to heal with, this would be a completely different fight. But it doesn't. You know, maybe this fight was made with these restrictions in mind, because it's not very hard when you can heal. Especially when she gives you very big windows to heal. There, what? Okay. Okay, never mind. The missing health did matter because I got hit by that even though I wasn't fucking in it. You're joking. You're lying to me. You're playing me for a fucking fool on that one. And then she comes back. Oh right, she like brings stuff. Yeah, because now we have rocks fall. The exact same fight, but with some stuff. What the fuck? Oh man, I went too low as I double jumped. Okay, that's fine. We got our second phase, so we're getting better. This ain't too bad. It's still rough, but it's not too bad. We're going to have to do this fight more, because we're going to, like, once we get true ending, we're gonna have to do it. Oh my word. Well, let's hope it doesn't matter this time. Okay, come on. Okay, it's not good. It's not good commentary. Sorry. Oh! I'm so smooth right now. Yeah, that was so fast. I was moving different in that one. Okay, I was picking a spot very poorly initially there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I was waiting, so I... No! I went too low, so I didn't hit her. Damn, I might need to take a break here in a second, just to piss, mostly. Do I get my legendary brb.jpg? I think after I beat her, you know what? Like my hero, V4 Rusty once said, don't piss. Ow, shit! Can I stop taking fucking damage here? Again, it shouldn't matter, but like, there are two things she does that do odd numbers of damage that actually makes it, like, potentially suck for us. Okay, come on. Oof. Oof. Okay. Another phase down. Damn it. No, damn it. Oh, I didn't jump in time. I panicked. I should have realized that the pattern she brought it up in meant it wasn't rocks. I was like, rocks are about to fall. I need to get out of here, but it wasn't rocks. Man, I'm trying to think of any like current news stuff that's like coming to mind, like current gaming news, not world news, because that would be sad. World news is sad. Gaming or anime news? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of anime. I'm gonna be real. I think I would like it, but I'm just bad about watching series in general. I've been keeping up with One Piece like passively, but that's kind of it. Like I watched, like the last anime I watched was JoJo's, and I like JoJo's. I like JoJo's a lot, but I just don't go out of my way to watch too much stuff. So yeah, well, I should probably get better about that and give me stuff to talk about, but like honestly, I just never feel like doing it. Especially with work, and I want to stream a lot, and then I want to like play games with my friends, you know. So taking me time for that, I don't know where it would fit in, you know. Okay, nice. Hitless first part of the fight. And if we can keep that up in the second part, because the second part's, again, not that much harder. It's just like the spikes will psych you out. As long as you're, like, patient and careful, you can needle it off of her and never get hit by the spikes. Okay, that was so bad. That was so fucking bad. The dash just, like, perfectly spacing me into the rocks. No! Oh, I didn't fall. I needed... God, I had the plan there. I needed to just, like, fall a little bit, needle it off of her, double jump to get my, like, bearing on my position. Dang. That one was so bad though. Like I got hit by that needle attack. I really shouldn't have. Like, what am I doing getting hit by those at this point? Then, like, after the needle work, I just fucking ate it, like barely dashing into the rocks. That was so bad. That was like, you could not make that failure in a fucking lab. You can't recreate the variables to that. That was an anomaly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. Let's get back into it. I do need to be like more like, I guess, active when it comes to like the way I commentate about how I'm feeling. Just so you know where the struggle is. Because like this, business as usual. Business as usual. Whooping her ass, whooping her ass, whooping her ass. I will say, I do like her design a lot. She is cool. Like, I like her a lot more than Radiance. Radiance kind of sucks compared to this thing. Spike in ya. I mean, we could, instead of doing the fight again, we could, like, break into our piggy bank of rosaries and buy the next health upgrade so we can survive an extra hit. That could maybe be a turning point in this fight for us, but... Too low. No, I threaded the needle in the worst possible way there, because like, I can't go too high, I can't dash backwards or I'll get caught by that. I can't dash towards her because I didn't think my needle in would it's not needle in. What the fuck is that move? Hang on, I'm sorry, it's gonna bug me. What is that attack? No, how do I throw the damn thing? Claw line. I don't know why I keep calling it needle in. Oh, you know, okay, actually I do know why it is. I do know. I'm not thinking, like, needle in is obviously needle violin. However, every time I call the stupid throw that, I'm thinking needle javelin. That's why I keep calling the stupid throw needle in. But yeah, it's going somewhere, lost it. Yeah, claw line. You claw line to her. I don't know, claw line doesn't feel that great, because it's like, claw is kind of an equivalent to like hand in this universe. So like hand line. What is hand line? Hand line these nuts. In your mouth! Okay, that was so bad. That was so bad. And I just kind of, yeah, that was a bad run. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep the dumbass colored commentary to a minimum and the epic gaming to a maximum. I might actually get somewhere. Instead of being a big dumbass moron who sucks all the time. Oh lord, okay. The claw line is just an absurd ability. I am amazed that they let you do it again without like resetting jump. Like the fact you can just keep using claw line until you're out of silk is crazy to me. Like that seems like, okay, it seems really strong. Especially because it can pay for itself if it hits an enemy. Okay. Damn it, that was really bad. I'm doing it again. I just, like, why am I fucking hanging out on the ground? Like, I shouldn't ever. You should not be on your fight, like on the ground in this fight. Like what? Like there's so many attacks that are like height based. You should be in the midair where you are most able to manipulate what height you are at, like instantly. Too high up, do that. Too low, double jump. Need to stay on the exact same like plane horizontally. Throw the needle. Dash, throw the needle. Like you have so many options when you're in the air to weave that attack. Because when you're on the floor, you can go, like, you can change your elevation. Oh my lord. Yeah, what the fuck was I doing to get up that didn't have me do that stupid ass jump? Anyways, when you're on the ground, the only elevation change you can make is jumping. And if you commit to a bad arc, oops. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're just playing poorly. We gotta adapt. We gotta overcome this. Also, I don't know. God, it's already 2. Sorry, it's already almost 3. I don't know if I can beat this game today, or at least not in this like sitting. But I don't wanna do it later. I wanna do it now because it's gonna bug me otherwise. Damn it! Well, now we gotta no-hit the rest of the fight. Yep, and that was just a horrible dash thing. We should have needle-in. It's not needle-in, it's claw line. Ugh, that's so bad. The fucking getting hit on the way there just ruins the vibes completely. I'm really thinking about getting that stupid mask, extra mask. Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Ball. Okay, that was really bad. Thank goodness we have a crumb of iframes, but it doesn't matter because, yep, just start playing like shit. That's the secret. Just play worse. Okay. Second phase, second phase, second phase. That was so bad. That was so low. Alright. Let's think. How many do we have on us right now? That's 800 right there. That's easily enough. What? You know what? It'll probably help. It'll probably help. Let's just go get the extra health while we're thinking about it. Because, like, why not, you know? Why not? Could I do it without the extra health? Yeah, probably, eventually. But, you know, it's just... Life's for the living, you know? It's just, I'm you-knowing a lot. Yeah, there's not a good reason to avoid taking the heal right now. Because extra health will go a long way, because that's one more hit. And I, like, probably in one of the fights I fucked up, an extra hit would have made all the difference. So for Shrine... I am a little nervous about just blowing all my like heavy rosaries, but like we're gonna have to farm. That's just the way it is. There's so much expensive garbage in this game. Alright, how much is it? 750. Okay, we can get it with this. So we're gonna save one of our big ones. Huge. Let's get back in there. The fact that the boss is so close to Terminus. Okay, I'm gonna say it. The fact that the boss is so close to Terminus and isn't even hiding behind like some grand seal kind of thing is kind of underwhelming. Like, oh yeah, if this stupid hallway was just like bursted open, you could just go box God if you really wanted to. You just go right up there and start throwing hands with her. Like, that's so weird to me. Again, compared to like the whole effort that they had. Whoa! Yeah, the whole effort that they had with Hollow Knight. Alright. Put him up! That's what she's saying. Probably not. Alright, will this one extra hit make the difference? Will I completely cock this up and blow any lead that one extra hit has given me? More likely. Whew. Yeah, that was a bad one. Okay, first phase with only one hit. We got 3 hits. Got 3 hits in us. I really wish this transition took less time, because like this is just a waste of it. Like, this isn't a hard little pattern to avoid. That was bad, that was bad, that was really, really bad. Just bad decision making there. No, I didn't go high enough, fuck! I feel like that didn't give me that much time to react after they aligned, but I don't know, I might be losing it. I feel like it's kind of variable, depending. Oh man, I'm just not having... Alright. Having some more personal life thoughts. Let's see. Alright, back into the fray. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Yeah, if I didn't get hit by the stupid string attack, I might have been fine, but like that was really bad of me. Damn it. Yeah, that time I didn't feel like they went fast enough. Okay, we got one free hit. Unless it's strings, in which case we do not have a free hit. Oh, the pushback. No, what did I fucking trip on? Like, I was trying to jump. Okay, yeah, that was a bad one. Just because, like, the pushback into the spikes was a really bad way to waste my fucking, insurance health. My health insurance? No, but my buffer of health before all damage became lethal. Yeah, that bouncing right there is so weird feeling. I gotta preserve my 13 beads. There was a claw line. That's so fucking annoying. I turned around so I couldn't just... No way you didn't fall. Why are you falling out of order, you fuckers? Just fall all at once. Like, the fact that it was slightly desynced meant that dash, like, got me fucked up there. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta no-hit the final phase because of that stupid shit. The bounce. I needed to not swing at her there. If I had just double jumped, that would have been fine. You could see me start double jumping, but the fact that you can't swing and double jump at the exact same time got me cooked there. Well, whatever. That was not a good start to everything, so that was just a scuffed run because, like, the fucking cock-ups in the first phase were just not it. Alright, let's get him going. Let's just... beat it up, beat it up. Damn you. That stupid, like, late to the party needle again. Like, fuck off. Just have them all fall at the same time. What the fuck is that? Did she just slide her claw up the fucking wall to hit me? That's annoying as hell. Ugh. That was such a... Again, I just feel like I'm getting fucking robbed on all these. Like, if it wasn't this... Okay, what the fuck? Jump off the side. Anyways, if it wasn't for the stupid, like, desync needle, I would have been fine. If it wasn't for her attack just gliding up the wall now? Or maybe it's always done that and I've just never been against the wall? Whatever reason, it's annoying. My ear's really itchy. I'm not hungry or anything, but I don't know, I just did drink my coffee and like think after this. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting caught by that now. Not this time, desync needle. Woo! Close. Alright, one hit into the next phase, not bad. Yeah, the main thing is I just need to keep the pressure on, get that damage out, and then, like, be done. Just lay down damage, and then we'll... That was so bad, that was so bad, that was so bad. Whoa! That fucking arrangement of needles nearly fucked me. I couldn't see the fucking path through that. That was just kind of blind luck that I dodged that. The rocks falling's a little bullshit when every other attack stops when she does, like when she's in her... Oh, the bounce! The fucking... Yeah, no, I'm blaming the fucking bullshit on the rocks there. Oh, hello, I'm trying to do a secret ending, so I am doing the final boss gimped. A tree put a seed in me, and now I can't use any of my extra stuff, and I can't heal because this happens. I've had you tabbed all stream, but I went to the... I was wondering who my mysterious one viewer was. I just thought it was bots, or a really shy person. Because I occasionally get, like, the one viewer trying to help your metrics, fair enough. I occasionally get one person who just, like, big chills all quiet, like, and I'm just like, don't be shy, say good morning. I'm gonna be taking a break after this, not a long one, I'm just gonna, like, put up a BRB PNG. And, oh, come on. And, Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put up VRV, PNG, and, like, go to the restroom. Yeah, that was a bad run anyways. I was taking too many hits in the first phase. That's not worth keeping. Especially getting hit by the silk attack. Yeah. Honestly, like The reason I think this fight is super easy when you can heal is because she gives you so many, like, big openings. Like, if you spot the pattern of her needles in that phase, you can easily take the time to, instead of laying down damage, just jump into the correct spot that you need to be, and then hold the heal, so you'll be fine. Or if she's doing the strand attack, same thing. Like, it actually makes it easier because you can, like, float in place in the air instead of having to, like, do what I'm doing, which is, like, double jump and then use the throw needle to kind of help my elevation as long as possible to dodge it. She gives you, like, really good opportunities to heal, and so not being able to heal is the only thing keeping this fight, like, kinda in there. Yep, there we go. Laying down damage. This run is looking pretty nice. That was really bad. That was so bad. Oh, okay. Well, that's a dumb way to go. And that doing 3 damage is a magic number to make it really, really bad to get hit by. Because it ruins one of my extra hits, because everything else does too. That was so bad. Okay, that's spikes, so we can just do claw line. And yeah, I need to go low. I went high. That was on me. I should have dashed to the right, and I could have avoided that problem. Yeah, I don't know. I just. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's really reminding me about, like, why being able to take hits in Soul, like, take hits and do good damage in Souls matters. Just because, like, mathematically, the more times you can mess up, the bigger your, like, goof up allowance is, the easier the fight's gonna be. So, like, not being able to heal does a lot. Like, not being able to drink the healing in Dark Souls completely screws your longevity in a fight. Okay, that was some bullshit. There was like a weird lag spike when that claw came out, but hey, whatever. No, it bounced me too high! Fuck! Oh, yep, so now we're gonna have to go and no-hit the last phase, and that's worked great every time I've had to do that thus far. I don't die. No, 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 no! Yeah, that was so bad. Ah. If this down air was less weird, I would rely on it, but it's so, like, it looks normal. It looks like this would be very normal, but for some reason, unbeknownst to man, every fighting style that isn't Reaper or one we don't have has to have the weirdest little fucking down aerial move. Because you don't just swing down. Like, it swings down and stalls, but you teleport down into it after you hit it. Which is really bizarre, and no other move works that way. Like to the point where I don't know why they would bother. Like, I feel like this stalling and not moving you at all is already like a weird little quirk for it to have. But I don't know. It's the reason I don't bounce off spikes with it, because it just makes her kick directly into the spike after you hit it with the nail. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. Ah, that was so bad. Okay, we are... Okay, we get 2 hits allowance going into the final phase. That's not bad. It's not awful. Alright, they don't fall when she's staggered. I meant to do the claw line to jump, but just didn't, because I'm dumb. What? That worked real weird. No, I didn't go high enough. Ugh. Alright. Another attempt. Could be worse, could be worse. Let's see, in me news, I keep screwing up at work. You're doing way better than I would. Well, you know. But you hate platformers. Isn't that fair? I'm doing good enough to impress some people, though, yeah, like, in general. I didn't remember that, like, I don't know, I don't think I'm, like, 90th percentile in gaming in general, but, like a nice 70 to 80. Like, pretty good naturally at a lot of stuff when it comes to games. I'm just not, like, a master in any particular discipline, but my Gen Ed looks fantastic. Until you have me play an RTS game, I will cry. But I don't like RTS games, so the odds of me playing one on stream, next to none. Also, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, that was so stupid. Alright. Well, if I didn't take the stupid falling needle, which I had no reason to do, we'll be fine. That was really bad. Why do it that way? I hate the rocks a lot because, like, at least the spikes limit your options. When she hides in the rocks, it's just, okay, I couldn't jump. I hit the button. I guess I, like, did it before my feet properly touched the ground or something, but I buffered jump, didn't get it. But yeah, I hate when she hides in the rocks, because it's like, okay, we just, I can't interact with you now, that's cool. At least when she's floating over spikes, it's like, just more dangerous to go interact with her. I was gonna talk about some work stuff. I might be interested. There's a job that opened up where I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing now, but it's like 10 minutes of a walk away from where I live, so like a 3-minute drive if I ever like had to drive to it. I was like, if I got that job, that would be like, honestly, even if I made slightly less, the amount I would save in gas just not having to go down a highway every day for work, not every day, but most days for work, might actually be worth it in the long run. Oh, fell on the last bit of it. Ah, I jumped though. Okay, the needles were coming from the side, I guess. I think that the work environment would be the main factor. It's a dealership, so I don't think it'd be that bad. I mean, either way I go, a lot of people with a better education than me, and who are, I was gonna say nicer dressed, but where I work it's not actually. A lot of people with a better education than me who I don't talk to would just be around while I do my job. I think in either way. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm being coy about it. Education's overrated unless you want to be a doctor or something. Yeah. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. I'm a janitor. That's what I do. I do it in a hospital, but I would be doing it in a dealership instead, which means a lot less than the pee-pee-poo-poo department. I will say working in a hospital has really desensitized me to a lot of stuff. And like, I don't mean that in like a bad way. I mean, like, yeah, it's like, I'm just a bit, I did in junior high, so yeah. I'm just a bit more, wait, did it in a junior high, not did it while in junior high. I think the messes I'd be dealing with are a lot less biological. Probably just be cleaning offices most of the time. Guess I did not go to that junior high. Yeah. Honestly, I think working in dealership, because it's not going to be like a fast-paced environment, where you gotta get like clear out those rooms and get that turnover going, and like always be ready for, again, just super. Okay, that was bad. But a lot of don't have to be ready for like a lot of priority stuff, just at a moment's notice and whatever. I think it would be a lot more lax. No! I picked wrong. I probably more like a job, like my job I cleaned after school. Yeah, like I think that if it's like, okay, once the shop's closed, clean up the office, make sure that it's all good, then yeah, I don't think anyone would care what I really do as long as the job's done by the time they get there the next day. If it's a just be around and ready to like handle stuff as it comes up and like passively clean, like, so either way I think it'd probably be more chill, more to my speed. Pro tip, because my coworker did not sleep on the clock, you get fired on the spot. Yeah. I've done it before, but the secret's not to get caught. But I didn't really intend to do it. I was just way too tired. Also, probably be less of a problem if I just didn't work overnights, because it's really doing a number on my ability to actually sleep when I'm supposed to. I didn't think there was gonna be another rotation of needles. Okay. You tried to cash in their office, it was tempting apparently. Whoa, what? A fucking... Did the idea of a rock hit me? Damn it, yep. Okay, that fucking... I needed Kowalski analysis. How the fuck did I get hit before the fight started there? Like, that was some of the dumbest hitbox lingering I've seen ever. Like, it wasn't even a particle effect there. Did the dust cause damage? I need a hitbox visualizer on that one. Oh, speaking of hitbox visualizer, yeah, that counting is hitting the needle, even though the clearly hit the wall. My aerial attack goes downward. I don't know, the hitbox after claw line is weird. I want to skip the cinematics. You know what? The rock falling phase before the the rock falling transition before the second phase starts actually proved its merit. It has officially been like relevant in one fight so far. So I guess that justifies it taking up like a collective 3 minutes of my time between all these attempts. I don't agree with it taking up my time. Too low before I threw the claw line. Not that time though. Okay, this time I won't dash into the thought of a rock. Didn't commit. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I just kind of want this to be over, because again, it's like, wow, fights are a lot harder when you break both your knuckles before you start boxing. Like, wow. This fight's a non-issue, and you're not using a fighting style you don't like, can't use any of your tools, can't use any of your crest, can heal. Wow, when you take away a lot of the game mechanics, the game gets harder. Dang. I know some people like to bust their balls with challenge runs. I don't. I'm not really that guy. I like playing the game with all the tools. Sometimes I can be a little complacent in my options, hence me using the Reaper fighting style like this entire game, but... sue me. Speaking of challenge runs, I am going to do a piss baby mode challenge run after this. Not after this, after prototype. Probably going to do a Nuzlocke just because I haven't played a Pokemon in a minute. It'd be fun. Nuzlocke is good drama and a good way to keep Pokemon like vaguely interesting for a guy who is older than 3 years old. No! Wait, I've beaten every Pokemon, like, up until Black and White, like, actually not, like, post Black and White. When I was a youth playing Pokemon games, I beat them with the sick strategy of just using my starter for everything, all the time. So, you know, if I can do that, I think the game needs at least a little spice for my adult gamer brain. But the thought of it— No! The claw line barely didn't reach her, for fuck's sake. Honestly, if I wasn't, like, panicking, I could have just did it again, probably, but... Baze, if a goo goo gaga dumbass baby who doesn't know how RPG mechanics work can beat the games, I think that me as a grown man kind of need like a little bit of spice to it to make it interesting. To introduce a fail state. It's not gonna be hardcore or anything, just because I think hardcore Nuzlocks are a little more tedious. Damn it. Smack, 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 smack. There's me. I like her. She's an amazing story, and the game mechanics aren't hard or give me an easy to saying. Yeah, that's the one thing that, like, I think you'd like the story of Clear Obscura, but it's like a lot of the difficulty is timing and reaction based, because you have to like parry attacks or dodge them just by timing button presses. But oh, stupid thing. Oh, and my alarm's going off. Well, turn off. Yeah, whatever. Fucking. Hey, I'm gonna push the right button at the right time. Yeah, see, they'd be the thing. There is an easy mode, but like the main thing it does is make that right time window bigger, which I think only helps so much. Now there are people who have done videos out there. There's plenty of video games I watch instead of play. Yeah, they're same. My I'll get to that hot take later. But yeah, there are plenty of videos or like of people being like, I beat Clair Obscur without parrying or dodging anything to prove that you can do it. And like you can just get through on like strategic acumen alone. And that's probably true, but I just think it'd probably be a more tedious way to play. What I was gonna say, hot take on plenty of video games I like to watch instead of play. That's all of Persona for me. I've played Persona, and my thought is, Persona is core, like base Shin Megami Tensei gameplay, slightly worse, with more downtime between the gameplay, but more like I like the narratives, I like the aesthetics and the characters and all this. but I don't need to play a game to like all those things. If I wanted to play a good SMT, like a good Atlas RPG, I would play a Shin Megami Tensei game. There's more choices because you don't have a fixed party member, like fixed party like persona. You don't have to wait as long, like dicking around washing laundry to get to the part where you do the RPG gameplay. Yeah, I think the stories are a little weaker overall, but just because there's not like a lot of character focus. Oh, come on, those are off screen. That was a really easy pattern of Silk to dodge. That was not great though. Okay, we did it. And what do you know? The last mask that I went to get did matter. All this to get a bad ending. Like, arguably worse than the default ending. Acorn becomes a tree. I, for one, welcome our new wooden overlords. I got the Twisted Child achievement for defeating Grandmother Silk while doing the thing. Can I please skip the credits? We've seen this before, please. Pretty please. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do it that way? Well, enjoy the because they're proud of their game. Well, that's fine, but like I already saw the credits. Like now I can skip them. I'm fine with it being unskippable the first time, but now we're good. Surprised those, like, the voice actors listed had... I'm not super culturally knowledgeable, but the voice actors had Japanese names. The studio's Australian, though. Well, not Japanese, because I can't say that far, but they had, like, Asian names. Who the fuck is Seth Goldman? Okay, the credits weren't that long. Okay. Oh, we got... Yep, we said that before, but we got a new loading screen, like a new title screen. Australia's right there by the Asian countries. Fair. Beaten in a day and then some. Enjoy this new wooden themed title screen. And I'm gonna put up the, let me put up the image. Let me grab that. That's the wrong image. Pretty good image though. I think it's a very good image. I can't find it. I can't find the one I actually... Oh, here we go. Yep. I don't want to put it over Team Cherry. We'll put it over the title. There we go. Oh, it's alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Alright. I gotta do some nonsense. Because with that wrapped up, we now have to actually get rid of this stupid wood thing. Because I want my abilities back. I can't live like this. Alright. So how to remove it? We need to... Yeah, we gotta go to Bellheart. Alright. Let's go to the Grand Beltway. I should have blown my nose while I was out, because now I'm stuffy. Anyways, actually, I'm gonna run and handle that real fast, because that's gonna be annoying me. Okay. I did that. Now we're back. I'm probably still gonna sneeze though. Yeah, like that. Okay. So internet's telling me we gotta get up. Sorry, we gotta get down. Actually. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even have like particularly strong allergies. Anyways, we gotta go. I hate navigating. Oh yeah. Not having the compass is gonna bug me. Anyways. We just gotta go left until we go down. Ugh. Alright. Down here. And right here. Ugh. I apparently walked right past the guy's house. Somehow. If I'm reading the map right, it should be around here. Is it breakable floor or breakable ceiling? What are we doing here? Oh, I'm being stupid. I can't read. The guide is not saying come here and look for the thing. The guide is saying leave here after you get infected by the thing. So, wrong direction. Wasted time. Oops. Eat easy. I know that down air works like as it probably should when you hit something that isn't an enemy. Because you hit an enemy and then she does that weird warp thing. And I probably shouldn't be fighting anything because can't heal. So therefore there's no reason to hit things because they're not dropping the juice. I need to heal. So we're looking for a secret. Yeah. That. Howdy. Do you want slave? Slave, I'm a traveler stranger, not a slave. Yeah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. This twitching inside of you, a slave within a slave. Even over your shell to grow something greater. Parasite has made its home within me, it saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhard, a little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. Alright, thank you, guy. Beat the beads out of this thing. Okay, to the moors. Ouch. Okay, exit to somewhere. Oh. Oh, the inability to heal is kind of coming up now. All right, now where are we? We are above a bench. Plunger's mark. Bench is down here.
Haha.
Instead of going back through those annoying bell tunnels, I think I'm better off just running left up here. I'd have to pick up their stuff by like, actually walking over it instead of just beating the coins out of them and calling it a day. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now we go to Greymore. Go up to building that is the end of, yes, to go out and around. Yep. Yeah. Up. I don't do that. Well, that is good to know that I can, like, shortcut bring up the map like that, but... Okay, so we are roughly just outside of there. We need to go to the halfway home to ascertain we're at the right height.
Catestre.
Parasite, your land is supposed to be show. Oh, it's actually a thing.
There's a hole?
Don't just be such a dangerous thing in here. Head to the top of the moors, old doctor. Armies shut off and hurt more than hell, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. I was hoping for, like, Frank, but thank you, and keep. Oh, I can't bounce off that. I'll ride with the elevator. Should be able to just run to the end here. Okay, not bad. I don't hate this moveset, but the down air thing. There's a flea around here somewhere. I can hear him. Probably up there. Yes. Help me. You brought a worthy specimen, it's like truly nasty inside them.
Regina Fora.
I'm sick and badly need your service. I've become host to a violent infection. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Thank you. Oh, freak. Now, what's this? Infested, are you? Do you know who I am? Why, this is the great Yarnaby. Genius position, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Ministra.
Apologies for intruding upon your work, but if you are at the skilled position you claim, I ask your assistance. Parasite has wormed its way inside me, its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Oh well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters. Yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that tore your shell, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something inside a shell that must come out. We use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Okay. So as you sees my brilliance, test for you simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads of the moors. Two bugs hide over there, binging and cruel, simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring materials. It's steel spines, I need a bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and pierce your thick shell. Prepare your machine for my return. Oh no! Bug anatomy in Hollow Knight eludes me. Like, that's a mask on her head. We know someone carves masks. I don't know how attached to one's face they are. Like, pretty attached at least, but... Like a luchador. Yeah. I suppose so. The shame will kill them. But it's like, I don't know if the shell with which Yarnaby is referring to is like her exoskeleton that makes up the black parts, or the mask. Also, it's really hard of me to conceive of her, like, the black bits of her being exoskeleton, because I just kind of read it as, like, miscellaneous shadow energy thing. Like, she's made out of ink. Alright, jackasses, give me the thingy. Press Dr. Yarnaby, she provides fine swords of steel. Here, Benjamin, she's so sick, like coiled up tight like something weird. I reckon the operation's for herself. That's like for sure, Crow. But second up, another scrap sword found. If she's wanting, we best be getting paid. Right, no one speaks true, but see, I'll be ailing, but we can't be going for charity. We're stuck in the spines you need, so you're ready to part with some beads. Okay, we're a little short. Fun fact, for a while this quest was broken on the initial release. If you waited until Act 3 to do this, these guys would be dead and you couldn't progress. They fixed that by just adding the spines to this room. Pleasure doing business, man. It's only the fine scrap we're selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, we're hoping to get all these spines. Okay. Trade fairly conducted. The spines sharp and it's hardly begun to rest. Better get back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? Fun bug? Yeah. It's like play the harder, like, bonus content in the game while you suck and can't heal. And can't use most of your abilities. It occurs to me in this compromised state, falling into the maggot-infested water doesn't really do anything to us because I wasn't using that silk anyways. I can barely make any. Whoop. Just gotta go left here without dying. That centipede fellow who's in the way might prove an issue, though. Oh, he's not here. Well, good. All the easier. Another bother for the Great Artery. Return with the spines requested. Allow me to enter so you may remove the parasite from my shell. Yay.
Oh, masculine. Enter back.
Fine specimen, you have them. It's time for you, your wriggling torment, and show my genius clear. Alright. Fix me up, boss. Yes, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Oh, you got kicked out for using this thing? It's a good sign. Oh, we animated this. Yeah, that looks looking good. Whip the needle and sweeping stings, leaps the light. Yeah, so we get the move set that we've been forced to use, but now it doesn't suck because we can actually, like, do things.
Enter back.
Operation success, saying that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust they saw which I achieved without them. And I shan't lie, there was an ordeal such that I've rarely suffered. The parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim as far as my own. That's a fortunate result after all. Rescue Yarnaby's heal you, shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Sing me your song. Alright, I regret that. Maybe I should. Alright, well. Neither you nor your trade associates can sing. The problem I've heard leveled against this fighting style isn't the move set, which I think seems fine largely. It's the way it goes about healing being a little non-standard. Not good. By the way, I want my compass back. It is one of the most tolerable movesets we found, aside from the one that I really like, so I'll mess with it a little bit with some upgrades on it. Speaking of which... Oh, no yellow slots? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we will not mess with this. I'm not giving up the ability to have my compass equipped. That's just annoying. Back to where I belong. Compass is back. All right. Now we can start focusing on other stuff in the game. Let's see. Trails End. Search for shotgun and message. Bile water? Why'd you go to bile water? Likes that place. Alright, let's get going there. Also, I had an opinion that a lot of the side quests are tedious and not really worth the reward when it's just like some rosaries or whatever. And tying the side quests into like what you have to do to unlock the third act, kind of makes me hate them more, because a lot of them are tedious, like, get 30 things by grinding this one enemy a lot. I don't want to live like that. I'm also getting whooped. Not quite. Oh, I didn't get that to make that jump. So, randomly thought of something. I had a train of thought because I made a joke before. It's like, what if Batman's detective vision worked this way, where he just smelled something and went from there? I've not read it, but I've looked a little bit into it, and that is Absolute Batman from the Absolute Continuity, which, for those of you who don't know, the premise of which is Darkseid gotta make his own alternate universe, and he doesn't think that the heroes shouldn't be allowed to exist, or that they should lose all the time. But he has declared, you guys have had it too good for too long. I'm making this, like, you're gonna be playing on hard mode from now on. I'm doing this poorly. For Batman playing on hard, how generous of him, yes. For Batman playing on hard mode is not being rich. However, he is bigger than he's ever been, so that, you know, he makes up for it in ways. And he gotta keep his mom. So, you know, there's some stuff. Seems like it'd be a minor inconvenience for Batman. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly been. He's doing his job pretty well. You know, he's just kind of a street kid. Now his reasoning for, like, wanting to improve Gotham is more from the ground up, just because he's had to live in the bad part for his whole life. People kind of figured it was gonna go bad, though, because all of his buddies have the same, like, legal name as most of his rogues gallery. You know, he was chilling with Cobblepot, Enigma, and Dent, and everyone's like, oh, so I wonder when that's gonna go wrong. It's currently going wrong for him. Because after some early success in getting rid of Black Mask, they decided to do an adaptation of the Nightfall storyline, which means Bane is ruining everything for everyone. He just got done crippling all of Batman's friends, so now that they are more so resembling their villainous counterparts. Back in the day, there was Canada where all the bad guys were good guys and vice versa. That was fun. I think that's just one of the alt universes. Yeah. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought you're. Yeah, a canon. For some reason I thought you were talking about like a alt thing. Yeah. No, they were. Yeah, Batman's boys were pretty good dudes until all the bad things. The only thing is, like, Bane right now is looking really scary and cool, and I'm really wondering, like, he's on the Joker's payroll because as per the stipulations of the Absolute Universe, Joker's the rich one now. But oh. Bane is just being himself. Why does Joker need money? To afford Bane, I guess. Like, that's the main thing he's done with his money, is afford Bane. But, honestly, Joker being called Joker in this continuity is, like, an ironic thing. Because he's not a very funny guy. Like, he's not a very mirthful man. Apparently he's just kind of nickname thing. But the very weird thing about Joker, like the thing that's just, like, seems really silly and will probably be really silly until they explain it, is they mention he has to, like, undergo procedures to, like, look normal or something. Like, he's got something going on with him. So in order to look like a charming, normal human being, he's got to wear the child sacrifice sweater, like weird, using the blood of the young for this procedure. It's very odd. Like, it's something that looks like it fits more into like a Constantine story than a Batman thing. Like, it's almost like a cult. So I have no idea where they're going with that. That's the thing that's like, what are we doing here? It's a very, very weird Joker when everyone else just seems to be themselves but extra. Like, this Killer Croc is just really big. Oh, speaking of really big, your master's chonky.
Yes, correct.
Shanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I hope you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. Nidus wish Chakra, a somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sadly proven correct. Then this is then your master? Fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Many miles to this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Eunice or Shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master force. Join me now for our song sending. It's time for a soul walk by Undershell. Alright, let's hit this shit. Every time Hornet plays the needle, it always feels like this, whatever bug is singing is not singing with her, like what Hornet's playing. The same problem as the music segments in Skyward Sword. Sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I believe I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Gain a tool, so to find by its owner, I'm much grateful. It was great aid. Yay! We now hit people with chakra stuff. Pretty cool. Oh. Inspect the lady. It is neat that this area has a different song than others. Alright. But I only really paid attention to the absolute Batman stuff because there's a lot of people joking about like how absolutely massive Batman is. And then there were more people joking. It's like, if this is how big Batman is, how big's Bane gonna be? The answer is very, like, comedically large, man. And it's like before he starts hitting the Venom, that's even a thing. Like, Batman's like, oh, it's like, you know, you're talking a lot of shit for a guy who's drugged up, and he's like, I haven't even turned him on. You want to see? You want to see what happens? And it's just even bigger. I think in the last, edition, Catwoman is doing proper Catwoman stuff. She did immediately, like, handle Alfred, which I am a little sad about. Because I think the new Alfred's pretty cool. I like him. I don't quite know the full extent of what his deal is. He looks cool. He had a big gun. As he is wont to do sometimes. Alright, I have not gotten corpses for her. I don't know what she's even gonna give me for feeding her. Feeding her children. I hope it's one of the side quests I don't have to do, because someone was saying it's like you kind of have to do common sense side quests. And I hope killing people to feed to some random bug is not something that makes me trustworthy. That was really bad. Now it's worse. I'm not doing my best right now. Yeah, the other thing that's gonna be, like, there's a whole, like, because Absolute is its own, like, sub-series of things now. I'm kind of curious how everyone else is going. Again, because this is, like, the premise just being all the heroes have a harder time. I'm pretty, like, how is Superman still Superman but having a very hard time doing his job? Like, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose if he's not really, really strong. But maybe they figure it out, I don't know. I'm also curious if Absolute Superman has an absolute dark side, because again, the universe is being made by Darkseid, so is that like having a really OP self-insert character? Like, is he that petty? Probably. Yeah, so I might look into some of the other absolutes just to see what's going on. Let's go back to Bone Bottom, check if there's anything there. Then we'll go back to, like, we might have to mess around in the Citadel, but I have to mess around the Citadel for stuff, not certain. No new messages here. Come on. Hopefully we're good now, and we do not have to worry about any more nonsense before we can actually start Act 3. I mean, there's some nonsense in the wormways that I'm just not doing, but we're gonna... Alright. We're gonna not and say I did. Not Terminus. I'm a goober. Now I've gotta waste more time. The traveling cutscene isn't even that long, but for some reason it's making me feel like it's long. I think I'm just an impatient person. Oh, nothing new said from him. Alright, time to Google what will make the snails like me. Alright. What must I do, Lord? Why is it so tedious? I don't remember it being this bad in the first one. Okay, so right now it appears that the thing tripping us up is fleas. Which... I guess we're on a flea hunt. We're at like 15 out of 30 of them. Let's see. Where is the entrance to this place? So I want to figure out where the flea's at. They should be like... Alright, they're in that little, like, no zone right there, so we should go to the Coral Chambers elevator. Why must there be so much stuff to do to even unlock the next phase? Because then, like, I don't even know how much like how big Act 3 even is. It could be really short, or it could be soul-crushingly long. Do not know. Hey, bells do it. Oh, why am I broke? Oh, right. Never mind, bro. Well, we knocked the coins out of these folk. Hey! Give me a beads. Get the grand gate out. Okay. Bottom of this here. Okay, that small map. Yay, now we know. Okay, Flea fellas, you still here?
Barishkava.
Paravos.
Tamilian.
Okay, yep, we're just... No direction, just find more fleas. Got it. Okay, well... Time to just start doing a sweep, I suppose. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We also have some stuff we can do on the slab. Okay, so we need to go back to Memoriam, I guess, for most of it. Again, I'm very mad that they would make me do this, but... Again, because, like, the big, like, collect things throughout the adventure quest in the first game, completely optional. Totally, like, unimportant to actual progress in the game. Okay, so we just need to get to Memoriam, so we don't need to, like, actually... Wait, yeah we do. I'm being stupid. Go to... Right. Like, so here's the thing up for the completionists out there. Nobody else has bothered. Yeah, exactly. It's like that was what the grub hunt was in the first game. Like, grubs are there if you want to do them, but you don't have to. But here it's like, yeah, if you want to progress to the rest, get hunting. Like, this is the thing that's probably gonna take the longest out of everything in the pre-Act 3 stuff. Because we have to go to Memoriam, and allegedly, oh yeah, there's some areas we haven't explored in here. Okay, that was just bad, but it is the rest of the bench anyways. Did it connect? Because it looks like they do. Actually, we should probably go... Ouch. Okay, we can't... Unless we can bounce off these, which we cannot. Yeah, we can't traverse up that way. So it looks like we gotta go some obtuse long way route. Yeah, they have too long way to go so in this game. Yeah. I'm willing to bet though there's probably just a shortcut that I didn't unlock earlier. Is the Metroidvania experience. I'm being enriched right now. An experience. I'm just gonna let... Okay, I was gonna say I'm just gonna damage boost through the bug, but then you knocked me into spines, so... Shows what I know. Killed him now. It's called Memoriam, but it feels more like a menagerie. How did I miss this? Like, fairly obvious... I probably have enough somewhere. I don't want to break the big one, though. And everything here's a wild animal, so it's not exactly keen on dropping beads. Yeah, there's my shortcut though, the lift. Actually, you know what? Beads are useless if you don't spend them. I might as well just break them. If I don't play poorly, I won't lose them. And got an achievement for getting all the elevators around here. Okay, you can't touch the things, got it. Oh, a thing. Tyrium. Be assembled in a home. You playing poorly? Yeah. It's gonna go real bad. Speaking of which, ow. Oh, there he is. I was looking for this. Now he's doing a pretty bad job of attacking in my direction. Oh, there he goes. Well, one down. A fleet of unusual size. It's giving sheepdog. That's fair, yeah. They're oddly dog-esque, all of them. Like down to the noise that they make. Okay, allegedly. Oh, I can just rest at the bench. I might as well see about unlocking the shortcut. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so there was a shortcut I just didn't get earlier. Good job. What's the map look like now? Oh, wait, there's a whole segment over there that I haven't seen. Yeah, Memoriam unlocks a different area that might be of use. That. Oh, right. And the creatures in this place suck. Alright, we're gonna need to use rosaries anyways, because now got all of Farloom spillways. Neat. And a bench. Yep, so it was best to just bite the bullet and break that chain anyways, because we needed most of the rosaries. Wait, actually, I think I might need to have this raise me. There we go. Thanks for the lift. Old map. Take map. Hey, now we have a map. Wait, you respawn? Oh. Well, that one doesn't have any cool thing to show me other than the inside of its jaw. Given its mouth is lamprey-esque, I don't even know if it has a jaw. Well, that's a bench. I mean, it's a bug corpse, but you know. Take me away. Never mind. Going this way. Got an odd song stuck in my head right now. Could play it on stream, and the person who made it said to use it in whatever. This is whatever. But I probably won't. Ouch. Pocket full of sunshine stuck in my head, thanks to you. Why? Well, how? Just by mentioning an odd song that I've stuck in my head? Because I've not referenced any line in that, I don't think. Oh, that's fair. You know, oh, they can eat the enemy bugs. Good for them. Yeah, I understand now. I see. I'm thinking of... Ow. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the actual... This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Can't remember the name of the actual person who made it, but it's called Doomer. They were using that, I don't even know if you would know what I'm talking about, but... There's a new Vocaloid. I don't know if she's like a fan-made thing or official, but she's got like a red Vocaloid lady. Named like Teto or something? I don't know. But you know, I should probably have read that. Sister spiders watch these waters flow. I pay no attention to those. Cleansing, binding, six of shell, members of the kingdom come. Yeah, I don't know much about Vocaloid either. The most I ever cared was, whatever the old, like, computer we got to sing, like, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Like that song. I think it's Daisy Bell. I think that might be what it's called. There's a thing briefly going around where like they were portraying Like they had fan art of that computer as like Miku's grandpa, and I thought that was cute. But other than that, and this one song, I don't know shit about Vocaloids. They were in Magic one time. Oh, and one time I watched a streamer play like one of the Project Diva games. But it's just like a bunch of random little snippets. I don't know, the extensive Vocaloid lore. It's like it's over 120 years old. Nice. Wonder why they picked it. Anyways, like, if we can synthesize speech, this is the song. It's gotta be this one. No copyright? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see. So now... Okay, they definitely have the numbers wrong, because we moved them to the Grand Gate before 15 fleas, so hopefully I don't have to do that many. Bottom horizontal corridor and putrefied ducts, right-hand side, breakable wall near the center. Okay, hang on. Putrefied ducts, but actually I sit on the bench. Bottom horizontal corridor, right side, breakable wall near the center. Right side near the center is throwing me for a loop. I hate receiving directions. I don't get it. Yeah, this would be the... I guess this is the bottom horizontal. This would be the right side, and I'm looking for the center here. Okay. I nearly fell into the gross water. I quite do not like those big bugs. Their attack pattern is somewhat cumbersome and annoying because they're very large. Still quite frightening looking for something whose teeth, or rather the lack thereof, makes me think of Tommy Pickles. I used the parry right. Ah. I don't know what these things are called, but they're very similar to the barnacles from Half-Life. That's just kind of what I've been mentally following them under. Yeah, I can get like better directions to get this thing, like with a map, because my ass is not finding this without like visual aid. You see, that is not what I would have thought. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair, but yeah, it's like right. And I'll explain it when I find it, because I can't really like gesture on a map with no pointers. Actually, I guess I could use my mouse, but whatever. Apparently somewhere around here. There it is. Anyways, if you would call that specific spot like bottom right near the center, I don't know if that's what I would call it, is all I'm saying. Actually, I was told that maybe I need to let one of these grab me. Yeah. Okay, I'm struggling too early though. I need to find something to beat up so I can pull back before I start messing around with anything too risky. Get the purity. Carter of Hell muck maggots. Okay, so we can once per bench not get bothered by the muck maggots. Why couldn't I throw the thing? Well, we're now going risky mode. I don't like these. I don't like that you have to mash out and then, you know, any input that you're doing because you're mashing just immediately happens. Also, why I don't like mashing out of things in Smash Bros. And find it very cumbersome and a kind of annoying mechanic, honestly. Mash really hard to avoid death, but don't mash too hard. Because you might accidentally input something. Something really stupid. Made even more likely because you're trying to maximize your inputs over anything else. Whatever, should be fine. Get back to it. Yeah, I gotta stand on ground. I do not like doing this. I'm glad I'm done doing this. This is the name we're looking for. Bug, not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. Stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. Got several of your fellow fleas united in the caravan. Perhaps you consider joining them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? I felt it in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close, then my task. These lands may never be complete. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at Caravan. Amongst good fellows, there I share my learnings of fleas and Farloom. Till then I rest. Off, Bug. Still here, Bug not flea? This rest I need before I leave for Caravan. Not chat. You need feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. Take my leave. Okay. Fleas are not bugs. Got it. Okay, now we can go. I'm just gonna blast at steps, honestly. Probably better than like going to. Yeah, it's probably better than going to the Bellway, going to the elevator, and then running from the elevator to the front of the Citadel when I could just like move from here. Yep, already made it. Really new companion, Vog. Fresh terms. Meet Flea Master God's your strongest league. Just Caravan sorely lacking for protection. I too am bound by test provided for you. Why we never impose so, and now, no matter, her scent may be sharp and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. Feathers are close, her talents provide much confidence to our caravan. Alright, yeah, now we're back hunting. Okay. Not flee, managed to track by trail and snow, and since the shark find our friend fleas, are young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. My learning's not free for you, Bug, not flea. Rosaries, give me these, and I shall say what I have sent it. Work like mine, work long and hard, for that I deserve some riches held. But I'm broke. Why must everything cost money in this place? And not everyone drop money. Like, I get that it's, like, you can tell which bugs are intelligent or not by which ones value rosaries and bother carrying them around, but, like, come on. I'm okay with the bats dropping coin in Final Fantasy. I can live. I'll live. Just make it easier to get money. Okay, so we're gonna go to my old haunt to grind money now. What's a fun and cool conversation topic while I'm grinding money? You can rationalize bats being attracted to shiny things. Yeah, exactly. The reason I grind these bugs in particular is they're just the right combination of next to a place I can rest. Next to a place I can rest, and also they give like 150, not 150, they give like 90 every run. Like, there are other areas where there's a lot more bugs that can potentially get more, like after exploring. But This is the fastest turnover. It's about efficiency out here. I wish the best place to grind was out in the Cogwork Core, because it has the best music. We don't always get one. Honestly, if I don't even need, like, maybe I don't even need to rest at the bench. We'll see if they respawn, because this is a different area. That might cause them to. Survey says no. Okay. To the bench it is. Let's see. In other recent news regarding like the comics thing, the most recent issue of Red Hood, like the syndicated run of Red Hood that was going to go down, is not doing that anymore. Mostly because the first issue performed like shit, and the person writing it was kind of a terrible person. And couldn't stop threatening politicians and journalists. I'll clean to my 90s comics compilations. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea. Given that from all hardcore comics books fans that I've talked to, there hasn't been a whole lot good happening. It's some real diamond in the rough type picking through the scraps kind of thing. Writers getting woke. I mean, that's part of it. It's definitely not a small part of it, because, like, I don't think that, like, I think even people who agree with some of the agendas being pushed in the works, like, have to acknowledge that this writing is tedious. It's like there are good ways to deliver messages. Like, you can make things fun. They don't have to just be like shitty sermons. Where are we going? Oral chambers. I guess it's faster than doing all the fast travel stuff. There's this one lady whose YouTube videos I started watching for a little bit. Story's good. The story's good. The main character being a black lesbian woman all you want, and I like it. The story has to be good. Yeah, it's like that's kind of exactly it. Like, I always feel like I have to. It's like people like Cyborg, people like Spawn. It's not like the main character has to be quite for them to like the story. There's some lady who I was watching who, like, her YouTube channel was randomly recommended to me. I should have subscribed because now I have forgotten. I can probably find her by just looking up one of the shitty comics she reviewed. But she talked a lot about just the like garbaggio comics going around. You know, because I want to give her a shout out because I found her stuff tolerably entertaining while at work. Wait. Not that one. Can't seem to find her. Dang, that's a shame. I honestly thought I could just look up the one comic and be like, yeah, that'll work, and then I'm like, oh, a lot of people kind of pissed on this comic, so it did not narrow it down nearly as much as I thought it would. I found her. Okay, I did it. Some feminist lady a while back went after comics for how often the hero's girlfriend gets killed, saying it means women are treating terribly, but it's like, here's a guy, because most people read comics are guys, and because his girlfriend matters if you want an emotional storyline. Yeah, like, this is one of the things, I feel like it's pretty, like, you can call it cliche to kill off a, like, your MC's love interest for, like, their backstory. But, like, it's just a very easy way to make something relatable, because a lot of people will go like, man, if my loved one was killed, I'd be pretty fucking mad too. Anyways, I found the lady. Dan Fan. Dan Fan is the woman who talks about bad comic books. She's pretty entertaining. She really opened my eyes to like the amount of schlop that there is. Midlands. All right.
Fashma.
All right. Let's check our map. Okay, there's one in the Wormways, and we're just gonna have to go all over at this point, so. But, like, this thing, it's like, I understand some people complaining about, like, tired writing tropes, but no, some of them, like, sometimes when it goes too much in the weeds of like, think of the implications of this, it's like, I was like, I just don't think that like it matters too much. Tropes because they work, at least if done right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just because your heroine's love interest is some like dark and broody, emotionally distant guy doesn't mean that it's like glorifying dudes who will not communicate with you. It's like, I don't know. Dark and broody guys need love too. Exactly. Apparently, a lot of it, given the reception I see. Also, I can fix him. Yeah. Some of these dudes have construction crews of women trying to fix them. Weird. Ouch. I don't think I care for the worm ways. My life's too mundane for me to be some, Byronic hero. It's a shame. Also, I'm too goofy and blonde. What's blue down here? Blue. It's the lifeblood stuff from the first game. Like temp HP. Not giving me any though. Because I played Deadlock on stream, they even make a bit out of like the lady whose character is all about books and reading. She goes absolutely nuts over the dark and brooding guy in that game. Describes it as her middle school journal came to life. And I showed him to one of my lady friends to predictable results. Oh yeah. Play that shit. Okay. I just don't like it raining worms. I'm gonna make brownies because it's my mother's birthday. Hopefully it was... Okay, wow. Well, happy birthday to your mom. I forgot that was today. My mother brought me cupcakes when I went to go buy them from work the other day. Sharp Dart. That's a dash. That's pretty alright, but I don't know, I was kind of really liking the parry. Ouch. Yep. Alright, so... You know what? Ouch. You know what? Ouch is very insightful. Really feel my pain. You know, on the bright side at least, because like they act like an obstacle, but they are still an enemy. Not too hard to just get resource from them. Okay. All right. I'm lost in thoughts again. I hate this place though. That's a thought that I can share. Kinda sucks. I don't know. Not a fan of the worm ways. Ouch. Busting out. I'll get some beads. Let me make up for my bead deficiency after I did all that garbage before. Oh, don't I have to... Confusing me. Where? Like, he's just not on the map? Granted, I've hardly filled out the Wormwise map, but like... How do we get to that position? From below or above? Below is my instinct. Like, it feels like it's closer to above, but... Below is... This area not having a purpose is really bugging me. Anyways. As above, so below. Man, this is gonna go on forever. This might be the longest stream that we've ever done. Just trying to find this garbage. And even if we, yeah, okay, it's gotta be from, unless Bone Bottom has anything. No, it doesn't look like it. It has to be the Wormways. I wonder if there's a bench closer. Maybe there's a bench in the Wormways? But yeah, I doubt it's here because if we could open up some secret passage up on that ceiling, can't reach it, so yeah, it turns out that was a bust. We were probably better off just... I'm blind and dumb. Put that down. I don't know where it's been. so woof. Craftsman's happily working away. Good for him. Alright. So that's one flea. Where's the next one? Deep docks. Right next to the fast travel in deep docks, too. And then one there in a odd little place. And then one there. We've never gone back to Pilgrim's Rest to see what they've got on sale. I have no idea what those people sell. It's been so long. Alright, let's go to deep docks first. Yeah, because I think we can access a lot from deep docks. It's like just going from deep docks to grab that one, and then I guess it's faster to fast travel there, not go. We're looking for fake wall. We found it. Ow. That was a bad one. And I did it again because I just don't have the patience to make a jump like a sane person. Alright, I'm really cooking this. Yeah, let's just travel to the... Because we don't have... I think. We can maybe look into that room like after sitting on a bench, because we are. Yeah, we'll go back to that room now that we're healed, because yeah, I got beat to shit. Just like jumping like an idiot. I don't know why. It's like just go immediately after the lava's done. It's not rocket science. And wow, it wasn't anything anyways. It was just a way to do that if you like came here when we could have, like at the earliest point. Okay, now we go to the far fields. Going on a flea hunt. Nobody stop me. Honestly, knowing where they are, like the general area, makes it so much less painful, because instead of just blindly slapping every wall, hoping, we have an idea of the walls that need slapping. Like a misbehaving... Never mind, that's not a good bit. Don't beat your kids. You can beat them at Smash Brothers or something, I don't know. Right, these things. Still really hurt. We got a needle in for this? Ugh, I mean, claw line. It's claw line. I say that guy seems new. Those explosions were carrying more kick than I remember. I'm having. Oh wait. Please above. Ouch. No, I really didn't like that. I was trying to like double jump and go back to the position, but alright, let me go back and equip the parry while I'm here. Because I want it. Can't figure out this flea mystery. And I remember when we were so directionless at the start of this game, and now, less lost. Still bumbling around a bit, but you know. The ground here, the ceiling over here, or a wall. Maybe a wall, not looking like a wall though. There was the ceiling here. How do we get there? I think we need to smash the floor in somehow. More thread. Alright, let's see. Is that me? I don't know why I thought. I immediately forgot that I... Ouch. I'm trying to figure this one out. And apparently there's a lot of nooks and crannies there though, so we'll have to figure that out. Oh, wow, that's a very dumb way to die. Okay, well. Fine, we'll make those beads back, I'm sure. And the ants actually have, like, beads on them, so. And the workers did. Presumably because they were paid. Paid better than the ones in the Under City or Underworks. Yeah, we had 46 just from beating up dudes here. Wow, that's nuts. Anyways. Come over here. Maybe you can blow up the floor. That'd be something. Or yourself. Yeah, I don't think that's the solution. Would be clever though. Okay, that was some bullshit. I don't... Where was the indication they were about to fall from the ceiling there? Where was, like, my iframe after they hit me to fucking... Like, cope with the fact that an enemy just fell on top of me? Wow, that's some hitbox. Well, we need at least claw line to get here, so we can presumably do this without the double jump with good claw line and pogo stuff. More thread, more thread, more thread. You may have to go all the way around for that flea. Ouch. Ah, I see. He tracks. He does not throw a diagonal downward angle. He just throws straight at you. Well, I want to continue exploring down there. Like, I want to finish exploring down there. It's more accurate. Let's get back in there. And I am super tired. Okay. No way. That fucking bastard. Why is he floating over nothing? Oh yeah, that's a hitbox, sure. Fuck that thing. That enemy is so stupidly placed. Oh, you want to get to the claw line? No, fuck you. That's aggressively annoying. And of course, like everything else, he's got a stupid tin head, which means that regardless of the brain damage we can dish out, he's just not going to take any damage at all. No matter how hard you rattle his dome, bastard will not be hurt. Hey, boss fight. Oh, I hate that troll. No, 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 no. Oof, I'm back. Welcome back. They got a Ornstein and Smo thing going on. I should probably... I'm not going to parry these two clowns. I'm going to throw a thing at them. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by my... from my... flea hunt to do this fight. There's this whole area we haven't explored yet, so I was like, oh yeah, might as well check that out, see what it's about. The annoying boss fight's just extra. Fucking sniper! Just fucking put him in the major league. Jesus! Okay, that was intensely frustrating. I'm glad he can fucking hit me off screen. His reality doesn't even exist that far. Well, our odds of getting our stuff back is now dwindling because of that fucking jackass. Okay. Ah, you annoying creature. Really annoying. Ah. Does the duo boss fight really need ads? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I'm amazed at this game's propensity to be like, all right, we've got to design more. Like, okay, we can stop at a certain point. Maybe I don't want to fight 5 more guys in the double team boss fight. Oh, good. And these guys' hitboxes have to be as generous as possible. I already can't hit them in the head because, like, they're wearing dumbass pot helmets. Doesn't matter how much CTE I give them, it won't hurt. I can ring this bell so long that they won't remember the fucking face of their father, but it does not matter. It doesn't actually hurt. Okay. But I'm gonna have to beat the hell out of that. Never mind. Speaking of not actually hurting, the fact that they can tank explosions to their underside, which isn't wearing a helmet, it's great. Alright, so brain damage and more does nothing. That's probably fair because I would by the logic of this game, they are just a bunch of corpses. Puppeted by Silk. Oh, come on! Yeah, I fucking hate this shit. I'm so annoyed. Like, just take me to the stupid boss so you can fucking jump me as 20. Like, I don't want to do this stupid ass run back. There's probably some bench somewhere that I'm missing. But actually, no, never mind. The bio water run back exists. I'm surprised by nothing anymore. After having to go through bile water repeatedly just to get through another miserable boss fight that was summoning ads, you know what? Nah. I'm surprised it's not farther. That jump is the most offensive thing in this whole, like, rigmarole. Like, yeah, like, here's some fucking jackasses that exist to get in the way, and you have to throw the needle to progress. You have to throw past them. God forbid if you hit them. And yeah, this guy, the sniper. Yeah, this is probably the most frustrating one. I remember when I was getting mad that, like, running to the last judge, that there was one enemy who was so purposely placed that you have to, like, kind of finagle to get away from it without getting a free hit. He was like, no, that's a fucking wombo combo. You take, like, 2 damage from the man himself, and then you take 2 damage from falling in the lava. Like, forget, oh, they get one free hit on me before I can get to the fight. No, they get to beat the shit out of you before they get to the fight. Get him, get him. We need more dudes. I mean, I can't be too surprised that this guy, like, needs the summons to be a boss fight. He's got 2 attacks. I threw that in the wrong direction. Yeah! I love taking 4 damage from 1 hit. I'm so fucking pissed. He fucking... he threw ahead of my jump arc so I could take half of my health and damage. That's so fucking awesome. Like, enough has to be enough at some point. This is not even the right way. Alright. I'm not even gonna talk about... Actually, I'm gonna talk about that fucking heat-seeking spear. Thank God I went to an area transition because he was gonna kill me. Also, this just slightly too long bridge building process. I guess I can't do anything with that. Good to note for later, I suppose. Alright. Man, that... the anti-air hitbox on that's crazy. Yep, still insane. Okay. Throw stuff. Throw more stuff. I'm really struggling to... Oh yeah, good. Okay. Oh good, he has an explosion when he comes in. Oh, sorry. Jump cause one, don't jump because the other. I really am appreciating a lot of random shit, like how my, like, clash with the guy who was, like, with the double-sided guy somehow sent me backwards. Okay, we got them. Fuck. Oh, sorry, we got one. I kind of thought they were sharing a health bar, but I guess that wouldn't make sense. Alright, so this is what we're doing now? We're just, we're playing keep away. Thank goodness that hurt him a little bit. Otherwise, I would have been a little upset. I just feel logically. Okay, we did that. That sucked. I'm not a fan. All right, what's the message for it to say? What's oh shit? What's my? What is this board? Can't read it. All right. And up there. Yeah, that was hardly an Ornstein and smell, I'll say that much. Bench. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, we can loop to an earlier part. Wow, it's a sauna. But it treats its workers much better than the Citadel. You'd think the Citadel could afford to not treat its workers like garbage, but neither here nor there. Didn't throw the spear, but it's not a spear. I don't know why I called it a spear. It's not. It doesn't even resemble a spear. It goes to administrative fees. Yeah, probably. And they were working on like figuring out immortality in the Citadel, so I assume that's expensive. Ouch. Cannot wait for that snail to come down. I apparently didn't come down far enough. Good. Well, at least there's a bench close by, so I'm not having to do that stupid tedious ass run back again. I'll take my own eye out for that. I'll say there are some really tedious, like, runbacks to boss fights in the Souls series, but I haven't quite experienced one that was like as bad as that Bile Water one that you weren't here for, that you're kind of here for. Yeah, you're here in spirit. Ow, ow, ow. If it was cheap, everyone would do it. Yeah, that's fair. And this sure is exciting. I'm big fan of the set piece they cooked up. It is not, in fact, tedious mess. Okay, shortcut to never do it again. And progress. So what is this all for? Old diving bell. I've heard of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna need that. So everything we did was plot critical for Act 3, but not Act 3 yet. Okay, I might as well. Actually, that bench takes forever to come out. Okay, so, well, we should go. Yeah, going around this way is probably fastest. And it gives us a chance to see what we can buy with our no money, probably. Yeah, 13. That's not a good number. We don't have anything we can break down to get us more. So knock the coins out of the guys on the way, maybe that'll give us something to work with. Well, that's a snail, so he doesn't have money. But those aren't snails, those are slugs. Got it backwards. Snail is in nail because they are covered in a hard shell. Or something, I don't know. I never really needed a mnemonic for that. I think this workshop too would only contain like a path. That's using composed. The workers, they're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
That's fine.
Behavior of your fellow workers. Slugs are homeless snails. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. It is odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work. We keep to ourselves. Where are they goings on in the world? That's certain about us, as long as our craft can continue.
Buenera. Benefray.
Age old dwellers, the bell bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We forest ours live to hone the craft and aid the line. Since it was patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Yes, or no, there's five of us, the craft continues. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, that I was like, why are we not buying something? Because, okay, well, she only has the magma bell. Which might have been helpful in everything we just did, but he's saying, talk to the boss, I'm busy. Okay. Boss looks busy too. Say something I forgot. Yeah, the magma bell thing might have been useful for... Like, it might have reduced the damage of the enemies, it might have reduced the damage of falling into lava, or something. I don't know what it does, other than aid with that somehow. But we did it without it, so... whatever. Okay, what was this guy selling? Tool pouch. Carry more tools. I mean, that could be pretty okay. But... we'll see. Not certain how to get around that. Oh, wait, it's probably this. Never mind, it's not that. Well, there's not really another angle to come at this from, so it's gonna be like some mechanism to open the gate, or wall thing. I don't know. Use this. Let's see. I consult the oracle. But what is this font they use? This is terrible. Okay, I would have never guessed where the hidden path to open that is. So. Thank goodness for the oracle. I would have been hitting that wall for ages. Wait, what? You said it was here. Yeah, wall in the lower right of the Bellway station. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have found that then. Ouch. Did it blow up? Okay, just sure. So we could have come here before I had a double jump, so I'm not... Okay, that is actually... It was such a small gust, I didn't even think it had enough sauce in it. Okay, that was a bad, like, indecisiveness there. It's like, oh, I should go back to the thing to bounce up there. But I should kind of go towards the... What? And the double jump screwed me there. good. I just do that. Okay, the double jump is not actually helpful. This area being designed without it in mind is becoming apparent. We There's a lot of effort for one flea. You must be appreciating the work I put in. There's also the big scary, so I'm sure he might be more worth it. Oh, it's just you. Definitely turns on a dime. Be sure that's not good at all. All right. Because the guide previously got the numbers wrong, because I definitely didn't have 15 when they moved to the second place. I'll check. Maybe it was wrong again and I don't need 25 to get them to move. I will be honest, I'm so tired. And this has been going on for 7 hours and 32 minutes. I've almost put in a work shift. So I might have to like sleep it off after we check this one. I can't even remember where I'm going. Blasted Steps. I'm exhausted too, but if I sleep, I'll burn the brownies. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have that problem. I don't have anything cooking right now. You know, all this time I spent trying to do that, I could have just went the intended route. But the sunk cost falaki, it calls to me.
Ushka Mikri.
More fleas you need? Alright, let's pay you for the other one. Okay. Well, we needed to... How many of these damn things have we found anyways? No idea. Okay. We need to go to Mount Mount Flay? Yeah, that's a worse place. We need to go back to the slab anyhow, so we might as well go with that. One on the top right of Songclaves, that's odd. One in Bilehaven, of course I'd have to go back there. One in the Exhaust Organ. One in Cogwork Core. One in Sinners Road. Or above Greymoor, kind of hard to tell. Not on the lower side of the map. Okay. Go to the slab. That'll be the last thing I do before I go to bed for an indeterminate amount of time. I wanted to finish Act 3 so I could maybe do something else for my overnight stream. But man, I'm not even gonna get to Act 3. That's taking the wind out of my sails somewhat. Alright, to the slab. Who knows what wretched things await me in Act 3. You just need a double jump to get him. Okay, now we can experiment with that key of the apostate. Where did I even get this? I did it today and I've already forgotten. Penitent, 8 of the 12. Guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, you remind me of how I feel about Factoria now. Whenever I play it, I have to deal with the power supply, possibly instead of nuclear. Penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. Nuclear is great after you get it set up. That's fair. Memory locket. Not an amazing thing to get after coming this far, but that's just because, like, only using one fighting style is really taking its toll. I also was partially holding plans of going out tonight, but I think it was just like, that was just like the lonely demons speaking. Man, I'm good. Think. Surprised that's all the key of the apostate was hiding, was just some bonus stuff. Not really that important, even. There's not really anything else to do here. Ouch. Alright, so that was all that the apostate key was hiding from me. Just an extra mask piece, which, hey, I feel like I never get those. I'm only a little disappointed because I said, oh yeah, the slab will be the last thing we do, and it's just like, oh, barely anything here. Yep. You can see how many fleas we're even at right now. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Greymore for the next one. I think I will get to Greymore then. Not do anything in Greymore, just be there. Oh wait, I think there's one more thing to do with the key. Oh wait, we might have already done it. And just haven't updated the map yet. Because we haven't rested at a bench yet. Wait, no, we just rested at a bench. I am stupid. No, that might be one more thing. Heretic. Oh wait, we just forgot to do this one? Beads. Wait, or no? Yeah, just a spike hallway, nothing. I hear the glowing of collectible. Oh, a bit more. Penitent. First of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Let's bust him out of there. That seems like a great idea. Press one of a distance land within this cage I await you. Let my strength be bound to yours. You claim the future of our kingdom. Found a silk card. That's pretty cool. Or we found a bullshitter. I can't believe you would lie to me, sentenced criminal. Oh shit. Alright. Oh hey, at least it puts us right outside of it. That's unexpectedly kind. Got the same boss fight music as Weebus, or whatever its name was. Weebus is from something else. But it's got similar moves, just a bigger head. Yeah, it's making similar noises. I guess this is just what weavers do. They sound like this. I cannot overstate how annoying that the big head is making this so much worse than the Weaver fight. I think it was someone called the first sinner is a liar. Yeah, no, it's... I'm a little disappointed in him. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that was annoying. I'm really struggling to heal during this because I'm struggling to hit the bastard. Oh wait, there's walls? That changes stuff. I thought that was just the edge of the screen. Did this asshole just heal? You know, it makes sense. But we are largely playing with the same toolkit here. Ouch. You're so tedious to hit. Oh, man. Ouch. Okay. You know, it's understated, but I'm not getting, like... I can't reforge my tools just by fighting or repeatedly. I'm gonna start just throwing nonsense at him, though, because... I need to actually lay down some damage. Toss. Did I interrupt the healing, or no? I kind of find it hard to tell. Okay, wow. Well, that wasn't so bad. I think. Unless you're bullshitting me. Alright, yeah, okay, of course you are. I can't believe you're still lying to me. I thought you changed. I thought we moved past this. There's so much shit on screen. Please go down forever. Whew. Okay, you're not gonna do it. Surely we don't do this again. That was close. That was really close. Don't play me. heretic. Defeat first senator. Yay! I assume I just get another silk heart, which means now we default to 3 silk if I don't do anything meaningful against my opponents. Oh, that's a hit. What am I missing? Oh, right. Oh, wow. Okay, finally. Silk heart. I think. Little spider becomes a big spider. But, you know, it stands on 4 legs or 2, kind of hard to tell. Eldest daughters called us divine, she lied. Okay. Rune Rage. We've runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Okay. What does that look like? Ah. That's supposed to hit things how? You just hope, or what? I like the parry more. Okay, no, it targets. Like, cause like most of those were on him. Unless that was just absurd luck, I think it goes after him. That's fair. I don't know. I imagine it does less damage than some of the more precise ones. In any case, that's that one down. How much stuff is even in the compendium left for us, anyways? Oh, it doesn't say what we don't have. Just what we do. Fair enough. Here's I baked the brownie. It's correctly adulting one. Nice. I'm gonna go to bed for now. I'll be on later tonight. Hopefully. And then I can finish this like for real. But yeah, for now, I gotta rest. This took a lot out of me. Nearly 8 hours. But surely, may or may not be fair enough. I'll surely finish it next time, maybe. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'm ready for this video. I am enjoying Silksong. I get mad at it just because it's a hard game, and I don't like when I'm getting fraud checked. But I do like it. I just it's longer than I thought, and part of it is like, okay, but I keep wanting to do prototype. I need to get this game done at some point because I don't want to put it off, and then like Hades 2 comes out, and then I'm like, but I want to play Hades 2. So, yeah, everything one thing at a time, and we'll get there to the new one thing eventually. But until then, see you around.